Is live. Apologies about that. My brain is small and empty. Okay. Hello, YouTube chat. Sorry for the wait on that. True, bro. Limbo cleared 7 endgames in 20 minutes. True. Reference point. Oh, you're on prototype Crescent, I see. Oh, that's not Crescent, that's Crescent Pike, that's Crescent Pike. Can you get particles faster? Oh, just get your burst up, man. There we go, okay.
Mind the deluge.
Strike is one. Go is one.
Looks like 0 difference to me.
Need a surfboard?
And like for comparison, that is a lot of attack speed. Looks like no difference visually. It looks the same to me. But there you go. Thanks, Dad. Problem. Let me get this godforsaken team out of my sight. Oh, it's deployed, of course. Okay. Cool. Marvelous merchandise? I haven't done that yet today? Guess I forgot.
Get back on track.
For the third boss with the Move Wicked team? Oh yeah, no, I'm not helping any of the bosses. Thank you, Uri. I appreciate you jumping by. And good luck with your chores. I wish you the best of productivity and stuff. Excuse me. I think that was all I needed on my account. Oh, by the way, chat, dude, I have a lot more artifacts saved up now. Not all of these are 5 stars, by the way. Like, yeah, at this point, they're stopped being 5 stars. But I do have like 1,200 artifacts saved now. That's totally including the ones I usually use, but still, we are, you know, a little under 1,000 away from completely maxing out the inventory. The second good. Limbo pulls, but I have good old 4-star pulls. For Verasa Banner or for Columbina? Do we know the 4 stars for them yet? Can I see your Favian build, pretty please? Yeah, sure. Why are you already at 3,000? She shouldn't already be at 3,000, but she is. Why are you at 3,000 already? That's without the Chevy buff, right?
Stop right
Is even that doesn't do it. I have to get an overload trigger first. What? Do I have the wrong build on? Wait, is the attack permanent? Maybe they... Do I misunderstand Chevy? I thought it was only after an overcharged ball. Yeah, it's only after an overcharged ball. Wait, huh? Is Power Resonance alone giving me the buff?
Final war.
Wow. I don't know. IT buff? Yes, that does make a difference. But that's not what's confusing me. What's confusing me is you get an attack buff from using the overcharged ball after triggering an overload, right? So you're just making it very clear. You walk into the fire. Can you? Yeah, walk into the fire. Oh, that didn't actually do anything. But like very obviously there's an overload. Let's just make it very obvious there's an overload. Just to get overloaded XD.
Drop your weapon.
Okay, no, okay, I have to, okay, I got an overload last time too, but it has to be an actual, okay, dude, sorry. I saw the overload get triggered before, but I triggered it on the weapon, and apparently that doesn't count. I have to trigger it on an enemy for it to count. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Which, dude, that makes sense. What still doesn't make sense to me is the whole you don't actually have to deal damage for SMS to trigger thing. Like, why does it say, that is the first set in the game to say specifically has to deal damage, and then you don't have to deal damage? I don't get it, man. This shit still pisses me off.
Justice o'clock.
Okay. Overcharged ball, I don't think. Yeah, no, the overload didn't actually account for what we needed. Hello, WQ. Overcharged balls. Do you like the true emote? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's kind of peak. Wait. This should be... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, this should be true fufu. But we don't have a just simple true, so like, that's fine. That's peak. I do really like the epidemic of... these silly little guys all over Twitter just doing silly shit and that going viral. I've seen like 30 posts like this, and it's so peak. It's so peak. Makes my day a little better, you know? Okay. Hello, Mango. Hello, Dookie. Hello, Jada. Okay, Frozen, we will start with you. Hi, Miles. Hi, Tortilla. Oh, that just reminded me. Hold on. Bro, holy fuck, I just opened Twitter. I have good and bad news. Good news is the roles for the Twitter winners happened. Well, that's the bad news. The bad news is the roles happened, and if you didn't see your name in the Discord, you didn't win. The good news is the person who won the 3280 pack, I DM'd 2 days ago, and they never replied. I'm gonna make the official post about it. And if they don't reply within like a day of that, I'm just gonna re-roll it. So... I'm making the post right now. That shit is rigged though. How did Kaya and Seki win? When I saw that, my jaw dropped. I was like, bro. Hello, Mus. If I use your Genshin link to buy off LD, does that count too? No, the only games I am supported by on LD are Genshin, HSR, and ZZZ. But thank you, I appreciate you wanting to support me. Word, Tetra. Give me just a sec, I will look at that as soon as we make this post, okay? Okay. Okay. The official post is up. Very cool. Very cool. Nice. Hopefully they reply. If not, I'll give them like another day. If they don't reply, I will just reroll. They have until tomorrow. Can I corp my way to the first poll for the new banners? You want to pay money to be first in line for the viewer poll session? Does anybody have a problem with that? Sure, man. Yeah, like, what do you mean no deal? What do you mean no deal, Ranzel? Why would I not take that? Why is Ranzel against me getting the bag? Money doesn't dictate everything. Does it feel like it dictates everything? Literally one corpa? Money dictates everything. I'll post my response tomorrow. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Oh, by the way, chat, I rerolled my Nefer Goblet. Yes, I'm down as in bed. This was 12 and 14 before, and I rerolled it, and now it's this. And this is my C2 Nahida build. I have it with like slightly more CV, but like a bit less EM. I'm pretty happy with it for now. Oh. Is that for advance for when Corlamina drops? Hey, I appreciate that, man. No, this is it. Yeah, that's fine. I was just making sure. This is a different build from the one I showed Miles. The one I showed Miles had like 90, or no, 47 but 97 crit rate, and then 250 or 350 crit damage. This one is a bit more crit rate, a bit less crit damage, and more EM. This one's just a slightly better build overall. But I'm still quite happy with it. I need a new flower. My flower is not the greatest. But I'm pretty happy with everything else, you know. She's solid. She is solid. Tetra, let me look at your Varo. Hey, Miles, you have the 65-day streak. Since I have exams and streams happen overnight and I might miss polls, what do I do if I miss it? If you miss it, you don't have to do anything. If you're not there for it, then you're just not there for it, and that's okay. You don't really have to do anything. If you just aren't able to show up, then I'm just gonna pass you. Out of curiosity, how many people have filled out the viewer poll form so far? I'm not sure. I checked within like 2 hours. Within 2 hours, it was over 20 people. But it's 30 now. Oh boy. Yeah, it's 30 people. Jesus, man. Men. This is what you get from the last time's look? True. Dude, the Varessa poll session was crazy. Genshin Clear Dire first boss on the next Stygian first boss? Wait, is it the first boss a Lunar Shell? Can Varessa clear the next rotation's Lunar Shell? I don't know, dude. I don't know how much these small guys are gonna get pushed away from overload. It seems like a pretty shill heavy boss. It is C2R1 though, so if there is something to brute force it, it's gonna be a build like this. And like you have dirt and everything too, so it's gonna be very strong. If do you mean the Electro like what's his face? Not Sigurd. But the Electro like shield guy? Because if you're talking about that guy, you're going to annihilate him and it's not gonna be even close. If you're referring to the Lunar Shill, I'm not sure. He's a new boss, I don't know how it's gonna do. But if you're referring to the Electro Shield guy, you're gonna annihilate him and it's not gonna be even close. C2R1, double crown, 28 crit, 4 attack. Yeah, this is phenomenal. You're gonna absolutely destroy that guy. Did you get Frosticons this banner? Nope. I stayed clean. This for Dire? Yeah, for the, I'm assuming Electro Shield boss, Dire. That's not clearing the first boss? Yeah, I'm not sure what by first boss. I made it pretty clear. I don't know how strong that boss is gonna be. It seems to be pretty heavily shielded, and I saw clips of C0R1, like, full-on premium Nefer teams from good players like DH, taking, like, 70 seconds to clear Fearless, with, you know, the counter for the enemy's shill. So I would be seriously shocked if there was mechanics that allowed you to use non-shill stuff and still clear it in Dire. Outside of, like, Giga Whaled stuff. But, for the Electro Shill boss, absolutely, you're gonna wipe that guy. A tier list in first as possible with high investment? With Farissa? Has he fought against it? Okay, when you say first, you're referring to the Lunar Shield enemy, right? Like the enemy that's basically Papilla, but instead of it being Nodcry, or not, instead of it being a Natlin character hitting it, it's a Nodcry character hitting it. That one? Hello, how are you? How much time is left on banner? I think it's like 2 days. Maybe 3. It ends pretty soon. How is my goat today? Am I the goat? I'm doing good if you're referring to me, hello. But hello. I hope you're doing well. And yes, the Lunar Shill one. We'll see, I suppose. We'll see. About Fearless, not Dire. Yeah, those are also completely different walls. And he has like C1 and was it R4 Lost Prayer or R3 Lost Prayer? I kind of forgot. Where's your info, homie? Jeez, do I have your info? Oh, sorry, I had to scroll all the way to the top. Sorry, that took me a minute. I was confused. Wow, 69 clears. XDD. Dude, I feel good today. I didn't get a full 8 hours, but like, dude, 6 feels so much better than 3. Coffee is hot as shit. Ooh. Good though. What's up, Cubby? 3 hours of sleep is just a nap at that point? Yeah, yeah, that's true. Between the okay, today or last night I did sleep like 6-ish hours. The previous 2 nights before that I slept 3 to 4 hours. It was less than 4 for sure. Miles, stop. Is dire even possible? You have Nahidus, let's get Cookie the hell out of there. You have R2. You have a pretty solid split here. You have crowns on everything. You have Varessa? She's C3? I think dire is possible, homie. Let's get these characters built up real quick. Just put you on Fav. You're on SMS, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, chat, mentioning SMS, I did decide, I think I want to do, Bina on instructors. And because of that, I did throw together an SMS for my llama. And I'm pretty happy with my SMS. 205 ER on Sig from Substats with 1258. I'm pretty... I think I cooked here. I think that's pretty good. I think we're balling. It seems you are also balling. That looks quite nice. Yeah, like, this is already good. I don't even have to change anything. That's good. And we're not playing I know. You should know that much by now. We're Singcha. Take the sack. You think Columbina will make Ito somewhat decent? No. I'm gonna be honest. With the amount of teams that Columbina has, in my eyes, playing Columbina alongside like a really bad carry that just doesn't synergize, and the team being somewhat okay, is pretty much the same thing as in Sumeru. Like taking a team that does nothing, like Wriothesley Hyperbloom. Is that team passable because Wriothesley's damage was good? No, definitely not. It's like they're not contributing anything. It's not really a team for the character. It's just something to have the character in the game with, you know? So, I wouldn't really call that an Ito team. But it will be Ito's best team. Yes, chef, you cooked. Thank you. Bro, did you queue a tutorial for Expedition 33, bro? Bro. How much are your instructors been up? I honestly don't have a build good enough yet. I'll be familiar to min.
Rain outline.
Oh, I used to switch stamina. I gotta slow down a little bit there. What happened to OS AFK? You queued a tutorial for Expedition 33 puzzle. Ah, I fucked up. It's cooked. I wanna set this clean. Let me warm up a little bit.
Rain outlines your face.
I just fucking dragon striked on accident. My bad. What the hell?
Leave this place with one heart. No more lies.
Your salvation.
Committed to memory.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Forest, protect us for the ever. No more lies.
A future made of.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
That was a little behind actually. Ah, it fucking sucks.
Can't hide the truth.
Try to jump cancel that.
Let me weave you a breath. Forest, protect us with one heart.
Salvation.
No more lies.
A future made of.
Grow. Make yourself a home.
Can't hide the truth.
A future made of.
Fuck.
Leave this
Is that
place.
time?
By the frost. No more lies.
Apparently.
Time to come clean.
Sharing my knowledge.
Rain cutter. Can't hide the truth.
A future made of.
Glorious land for the everlasting forest. No more lies.
Shit. Lid.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, we can clean that up a bit.
No more lies.
That was pretty close. We could definitely clean that up a bit. That was not phenomenal. They could have been better. What's a party? In both chats.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
No fat block kinda sucks, yeah.
Can't hide the truth.
Need that fat block. Not enough Euro subs. I put a song in queue, exclamation point SR. And then a link to the song on YouTube.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my
Committed to memory.
no more lies.
That's fine.
Grow. Make yourselves a home.
With one heart, we
Salvation.
Committed to memory.
it all adds up. Rain.
Bro, change characters? Hello?
Can't hide the truth.
I haven't been to the second one. Just won't let me change.
By the frost moon of old, it all adds up. The mystery unravels.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let me weave
That was
you a
not what I was looking for.
Forest.
More sin upon your soul.
Grow.
One particle, please.
With one heart,
Salvation.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves a home.
Washed away.
no more lies. No, my sword. You poor it all adds up.
Time to come clean.
For the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the power of the wild. Huh? Forest? It all adds up.
That was a bit early. Oops. Misread the gauge a little.
Grow. Make yourselves a home.
No more lies.
This place for the
Rain outlines you can't hide the truth.
Nice. That was better.
All shall return.
W. Do you think Danes would chill with Bina on the moon? I don't know, man. What are you gonna say? Yeah, bro. You'd see him sharing a cold one. I don't know, man.
Stop right there. Control breathing. On mic, it's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, you're C2.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Boom.
Change characters, bro. What? I can't, bro. I was spamming 2 to change characters when I was on the ground there for like 3 seconds straight. And I just couldn't change characters. I love the way enemy collision in this game works. Holy shit. I actually just couldn't change. Never change, stay the GOAT. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Oh wait, you have Duran, do you have Duran? I can't remember. I don't know, I thought you had Duran for a sec. I guess I'm just stupid. Never mind. I was thinking, like, if you had Duran, I could probably shave off time here and time here to get you a sub 180. Because I only need 17 seconds, right? And I could easily do like a 50 seconds or less if you had Duran, but that's all good. It's all good. Where is the Google form? I put that up after the first account. Suggest.
Let it rain.
With the fucking one star on. That is Wogan and people might goat. Thank you, Kajokas. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'll put up the form in just a second right when I kill this little bird. Hello, 5. Sub 60 potential. Oh, yeah, for sure. That could definitely be less than a minute if we, really tried for it. I also didn't check any of the builds. I have no idea if we had like Cinder or I imagine we had proper builds, but I didn't check anything. It's a bat owl, it's a bird. Are owls not birds?
No one escapes my...
It's a Saurian, it's a bird Saurian. Polls the stream will be a different hour, yeah? Yeah, I'll start that later in the night because the servers will be done. Thanks, got you, Juice. I got you, bro. Enjoy your dire clear. Your first ever dire clear, apparently. Nice, what a way to start the day. What a way to start the day. Dude, how many first-time dyers have we got in the last 2 cycles? I feel like the last 2 cycles we've genuinely gotten dozens of first-time dyers. That's crazy, man. I feel like we've gotten so damn many. Not mine? I thought you did clear dyer. Free middle chamber moment? Yeah. Oh, your dyer's not cleared yet? Shit. What are you missing again? My account 2S? I'm pretty sure, yeah, you skipped Skirk, didn't you? And you also didn't get Nefer? If you skip both Skirk and Nefer, topside dyer is going to be very, very, very hard. Oh, you have Sigless Nefer? Do you have the Gacha 4-star? Endgame form is missing. I mean, less than 5 minutes ago I explained in depth why it wasn't available yet. It's not there because I put it up after the first account, and this is the first account, and I just finished it. In the last 5 minutes, I said I would put it up the moment I finished this account. Come on, man. Come on, man. Widsith only, yes. You have to Widsith snipe and play perfectly and have a ridiculously good build and crown like literally everything. Yeah. And you don't have like C2 Mob Week or anything either, do you? Nope, yeah, you're cooked. Hey, at least you got a C3 Siege win though. That's what really matters, you know? That's gonna carry you, bro. Or C2, oh my bad. I forgot. Okay. Next is Lunique, and they said about an hour, but it's been like 50 minutes since they said that, but I don't know if they're actually back yet. Oh, is Lunique back? You're back. Hey, nice. You DM'd, cool. Let me go make the form for the other chatters. For once I finish your account. Hold on. Also, chat, if this one's fast, Blue has been asking for a Corpa for literally like over a week. It's been like 2 weeks. If this one's fast, thoughts on me doing another Corpa, but in turn giving you guys another Welkin? If this one's quick. Deal? Deal? We get paid just by watching you. Deal. What's the optimum combo for C2 Veressa? It's kind of just you skill, you plunge, or you skill, you charge, you plunge, you burst. Just on repeat. E click, or E, you do the little bump, you plunge, you burst. And you just do that repeatedly until like... Actually, what is the like exact amount that is the most optimal? I don't think it's gonna matter that much, to be honest, as long as you don't let the buffs run out. And Dapper Walkie! Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. And Isaiah, appreciate the follow. And I'm pretty sure I did, but if I didn't, think of the 65-day streak. Think of the 5 gifted, man. Oh yeah, mentioning that, I think it's time to post the video. My editor did decide the poll session was peak content, so we did make that a quick video. And by a quick video, I mean he's actually been working on it like the past week and a half, almost 2 weeks, and it is pretty peak. I did watch the whole thing last night before bed. I think you guys are gonna like it. Some more viewer swim videos. I mean, yeah, that's what he made. Is chat featured in it? Yeah, chat is featured in it. Dude, it's actually, hold on. I'll give you guys, no, you guys have to watch it. You guys have to watch it. Yes, several chatters are shown on it. Like a lot of, like people who I pulled for, their names are shown. And a lot of the chatters, like, you know, like I talk with my chat a lot. There are like context bubbles of a lot of the interactions I have with chat. Whenever I read a chat or whenever somebody says something that I'm reacting to, it like shows the chatter saying that thing with their name. One sec. Anti-Donowall propaganda. Okay. Okay. It is time Chat, if you would like to support me via YouTube, I did. Well, actually, I haven't yet. I'm about to hit the button to save and make it public. If you would like to watch a summoning session for Varessa that went multiple summoning sessions, multiple of which were phenomenal, that is about to go up. If you do not have, if you do not want to watch, if you'd rather watch my stream, but you would like to support me by watching the video anyways, you can open it in the background and just like let it play in the background. But there you go. There is a link to the video. Let me do the thing. There you go. If you want to watch a summoning session, if you want to get the dopamine rush, there you go. Go enjoy. I hope you guys enjoyed the video as much as I did. Holy first like. Lady, happy enjoy food, man. And John Mark, give you the follow. But there's so many peak edits in there, man. Hold on, what was that one? Nah, yeah, you guys have to watch it. Nah, I'm not. I don't want to spoil any of the funnies. Yeah, actually, the first 5 seconds do show off a few of the moments. That's enough. That is enough. Okay, you guys enjoy that. In the meantime, let me go ahead and log in to the next account. And mods, you can turn on character reviews now. Bro. Okay, two figure has been sent. You want to see if sub 180 is possible? And honestly, based on what you told me in DMs, I think it very likely is. Yeah, I think that's very likely. We'll see how good the build is for Varessa, that's gonna matter a lot. Watch it after stream? Do you mind, dude? Watching it at any point in time, I published the video because I hope you enjoy the video. You are not mandated to watch my videos. If you would like to watch it whenever you want. You could wait fucking 2 months. You could have it logged on your calendar for 2 months from now and watch it then. I just hope you enjoy the video. I think it's a fun video to watch. If you enjoy it, that's all I can ask for. Hi Star, welcome in. I hope you enjoy it as well. Although honestly, I got so excited when I was doing it, I think my voice cracked quite a few times. Give me 1 second. My hair is... I showered right before I went live, so my hair was drying as that. You know, as I had my headset on. I'm gonna shake it up real quick, give me a sec. I don't want it to completely dry like this, you know? Okay. It's important to not, like, leave it flat the entire time while it's drying. Still kind of damp, but it's alright. Go spam. Okay, I don't know about spam. Leaving a comment does help, but I don't know about spamming it. Didn't get jump scared by the M-tashed is Clee worth it insert. There's so many good references in there, man. Shit's so peak. Like literally every like minute of the video has like a really, really fire reference. My editor is goated as hell, man. Fuzzy mess when I let it air dry. I'm jealous. I always let it air dry. If I like towel dry it to the point of it being completely dry, it gets kind of like knotted, and I'm not a huge fan of that. If I blow dry it, it gets more voluminous than I want. It gets like fucking poofy and thick, and I'm not a huge. It becomes hard to contain if I do that. But air drying is generally how it ends up feeling best for me. Will you do polls also next days after patch, like after the patch? I'm not into like individual instances of that, but it's likely I'll finish all of the planned ones day one. Most likely. Okay, so 164 seconds already used, which means we have to cut off a few seconds to have a chance at getting a full clear. Hello, is it Hear My or He Army? I always alternate, but I want to know. I'm curious. Oh, this is Sinbad. I'm stupid. This is Lunik. This is not Sinbad. This is Lunik. My bad. Wrong Vinti chatter. Yeah, Lunik. Okay. Oh, is it Hermie? Got you. Okay. I was wrong on both counts. Nice, thank you. Hermie. Not quite enough energy.
Let the world collide! Who's on the loose? Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Washed away.
My twin. Let my name echo in song!
I'm honestly not sure what we could do to improve the time for this drastically. I've never tried a whaled skirk for this. What I do know is that our energy on skirk could be a lot better though. Not skirk, unseat level could be better though. Yeah, 130 is not gonna cut it. Let's run a random random cinder circlet, that way we can use in ER sends. So that we can actually, you know, burst. And 2, I don't think N2 is even optimal for C6. I'm pretty sure that N3 is a pretty big deal for C6 motion value.
Your salvation.
Let the world collide! A little loose-boosh. At first, show no mercy. You two! Time to end... Surge!
Has barely begun.
Time to shine!
That's pretty good. but not good enough.
Defrosting. Slip up.
Hey, Lunik, what's the baseline you used so I can try to improve off of that?
Lolling. East Papa. Get him.
Because I have zero experience when it comes to C6 Skirk gameplay on this fight.
Fulfill our path. Shower me with praise.
Not quite enough energy. Is it worth doing that at C6? I don't think so.
Let the world collide. Goose on the loose. You two. Time to end this. Into the void. Nice.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. 2 seconds, let's go! That was also a little bit sloppy. And it was still 52, or 50. Let's go to bottom. I think we can save a little bit of time here. And it wouldn't take much to get a good bit of time. This is a C0 or 0 Varessa with C6 Chevy and Janssen and C2 Duran. Yeah, the only reason I think it would be Miles is because both her C2 and C4 make it to where you get buffs when you don't use mini Q, or when you do use mini Q, like big ones. What are we on? Hold on. Is it Chevy Janssen and we just didn't get a FAP proc? Yeah. Let's give it a couple more tries to just land FAF proc. But C6 is different, I think it wants a big Q. C6 gives you coordinated attacks on your normals. I don't think it does... How much does it do for burst action? I'm not sure. I should check. It looks like it gives you a stack kind of thing, and they can be used in either big burst or normals. So using them in one or the other doesn't really seem to be that big of a difference. Unless one of them just adds a lot more damage than the other. But it like adds stacks, and those can either be an amp to your burst or an amp to your normals, not both. Her big bursts considered normal attack damage. Huh? I think you misread. Yeah, no, the hit from the Q is considered burst damage, homie. Right here, considered elemental burst damage. It can give you, again, it gives you stacks, and those stacks can either increase your burst damage or your normal attack damage. And they are, like, you have a limited amount of them, so I don't think that's gonna change whether you want big Q or not.
Turning point.
Step aside. Let's charge. Yeah, kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah, headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Hup. It's justice o'clock. Heads up. Look out below. Hero incoming.
Off rip, it is noticeable our energy is a little bit low. I'm with Duran and Varessa, unfortunately.
Quick as a flash. On my.
Bro.
Charge. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Bro, it's missed 3 crits on big hits back to back to back.
Kapow! Hi.
That is cooked as hell.
Okay.
Oh, it's on cooldown? Oh no, it's just new energy.
Are we coming? Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Heads up! Hi! Oof! Kapow!
Okay, that's fucking 20 seconds saved. Yeah, that's pretty big. Hey, Wizard, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, we just needed to have a good run on bottom. Yeah, Miles, yeah. This is what you read, but after that it says it's considered normal attack damage as well. No, Miles. It's you can consume them in two different ways. You can do it either by using the big burst or by using the normal attacks. And which one's considered normal attack damage? I don't think it shows. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the ones that are going alongside the big burst are considered burst damage, and the ones that are alongside the normal attacks are considered normal attack damage. So if the coordinated attacks get triggered from a normal attack, they're normal attack damage. If they get triggered by a burst tick, they're considered burst damage. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I've been saying that the whole time. I mean, it doesn't change the relationship between what we want. Yeah, that's good. Kinside, you're fine.
Yeah.
Let it rain!
Order
He got pushed. That's good. Almost faster than my C2 R the clear. Yeah, and I... Actually, you know, I forgot. That's not even the R1. That was a C0 R0, Veressa. That was on Kagura's. What is worse than Lost Prayer? That's crazy.
No one escapes my
crumble.
Bro, stop getting pushed. It was a C2 Duran, which is the reason it was so fast, though. Yeah. Give me that in 1 second.
Yeah.
go as well. Let it rain!
Bro, stop pushing, man. Holy balls. Quit that. Annoying ass. That usually happens like 1 in 10 runs, and it's happened 3 times in a row now. Annoying piece of shit.
No escape!
There you
We'll
go.
have order.
That wasn't enough? Why wasn't that enough? Weird. That is the first time that has ever not been enough.
No one escapes my
Quake. This is order.
Pause. Oh, so close, so close.
Yeah.
let it rain!
Crumble.
Pushed.
We'll have order.
XDD. Yeah, unfortunately, R1 Durin doesn't even do anything there, though. The tiny smidge of attack percent it gives Veressa is basically just non-existent.
No escape!
But it is R1, yes.
This
Bro,
is order.
stop that shit. The highest reward? You were going for Sublimity. The tech evolved like crazy. Yeah, there are a bunch of iterations. This is one of the ones that is the most consistent for me.
Go as well.
I can usually get this to land within like 10-15 minutes, which is
No one escapes my
Rise.
pretty good for a tech like this. 1.2 is just not enough. Not to mention some triggering consistently. Rip. Rip. Meowge. Hi, Kel. Meow indeed. That is very true.
No escape.
Crumble. Order guide you.
Ah, 1.7, but it's a push. Unlucky. Someone, yeah, food fight, we are. And all we need is a tech that I've pulled off a dozen times to make it happen. All it takes is one successful run of this and we have the sub 180.
No one escapes my
Quake.
Everything else is
Will
done.
have order.
Ah, pushed, man, fuck. Unlucky. Which is why you should go to all watch it, Tro. Matter is so good, man.
let it rain.
Crumble. Order guide you.
Bruh. I tried to tick for like an hour and give up. I got you. We should go look in the RNG, appreciate that. We've gotten close enough times now where I'm pretty sure we are right on the cusp of winning.
No one escapes my
Rise. This is order.
Bro, oh, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Oh, that was close as hell.
Yeah.
I like how GOMC pillar placement is exactly 69 damage.
let it rain.
Order
Pushed.
guide you.
Unfortunate. I need to pour some more water.
Terra Smith.
No escape.
Quake. This is order.
Bro. 1 2 mil tick? And that's it? But, okay.
Let it rain.
I will
Pushed.
have order.
Rip. Bro said I'm not coming for you. He's being an asshole right now, dude. I've gotten robbed like 3 times now. On things that should have been wins.
No one escapes my
Rise. This is order.
Oh my, I saw the 1.9, I got so excited, man. Cooked as hell. That's fine.
no escape.
Much too far back.
Crumble.
No.
I will have order.
Guy's being a little asshole, man. The rest of it, love the editing. Let it ride, bro. I fucking love that meme too.
Terra Smith.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. I did too. It was, even though I was there for it, I got many genuine laughs out of watching the video last night before bed.
No one escapes
It was great.
Rise. Order guide you.
I got pushed. Editor's so peak, man. If it was peak, I'm glad you enjoyed it too, writer.
Let it rain.
Quake. This is order.
Man. What is he doing? Hello, Shrek. Shrek from the hit movie series Shrek.
Yeah.
What I am doing right now is I am grabbing the bird, breaking the bird's shield,
No escape.
and then encapsulating it in a Zhongli pillar that I dynamite dash, in order to do a lot of damage. If you saw the 1.9 million damage tick there, that is collision. Basically fall damage, but while he's not actually falling, by trapping him inside of a geoconstruct while he is in the falling animation, and tricking the game into thinking he is taking a shit ton of fall damage when really he isn't. And when he's stuck perpetually falling like that, it can trigger repeatedly on very big hits. Although sometimes he will get pushed out of it, and only take the instance one time, like right there. Needs more CV. Surely it has literally anything to do with CV. Klugi. It's based on percentage of the enemy health. Bro. You do have to be very precise in your movements though, because of how finicky this is. Every timing, every movement does have to be pretty... Actually, I guess the timings in this don't have to be very precise, but the movements have to be very, very precise. Even a slight difference in where you put the bird, the elevation of the bird, or where Zhongli Pillar goes, can be the difference between winning and losing.
No escape.
Rise! This is order.
2 million so good, but it got pushed out. Stupid bird. Because of the way full damage works. Not all full damage hits are going to be the same amount of damage, you know? Sometimes the game is going to read him as... different values of, like how much full damage it should take. Cooked. Yeah, Zhong needs 100 crit rate. Imagine if the fall damage that we're used to is a non-crit number, and we could do like 4 million or higher by critting. It'd be crazy. Oh, bro, come on, man.
No escape.
That was unfortunate. Dude, on 2.1, I fall, and it's my first ever 2.1, but it gets pushed out anyways. Hold on. Pull him a little bit lower. There.
No one escapes my...
I will have
I think him being too high is a part of why he slips out so often. Bro, why is it alternating, man? It was a tiny-ass number, 1.8, tiny-ass number. If it was 1.8 each tick, that would have been free as hell. I think you need to pull him a little bit lower, though, yeah. That's okay, I think that's too low.
Let it rain.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's too low to the ground. Yeah, he's already landed. We're ticking, yeah. Oh yeah, Dire's pretty easy. It's not a matter of Dire, it's a matter of sub 180.
No escape.
I will have order.
Man. What is this from?
Terra smash.
Okay, that's pretty good.
No one escapes my...
Quake. Order guide you.
1.3 isn't enough, and also it's one of the buggy ass one ticks. Man. We're getting very unlucky. We've had like 3 attempts that should have been wins. But a super little unlucky, unlikely event happens and it's just cooked.
No escape.
Rise. This
Please?
is order.
Bro. Bro. Bro, okay.
Yeah.
Let it rain.
Quake. Order
Pushed.
guide you.
XDD. Such a weird ticking. Yeah, no, it keeps happening where like it'll be perfect,
Terra smash.
or at least almost perfect, and then ba-boom. He just takes one massive damage instance, stays lodged, but just doesn't take any more damage.
This is order.
Unlucky. Like getting pushed out immediately, that's one thing, but I'm staying in it, and then taking like one massive hit, and then just being done after that is so annoying. With it being an unintended game mechanic and all, I don't expect it to be reliable, but like, bro.
Guide you.
Oh, it dropped. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It fell off. It was 1.7, dropped to 1.5. If it stayed 1.7, that would have been a win. Like, it shouldn't be adjusting mid-fall either. It almost never does that. That's the third time now we've been robbed from a run that should have been free.
No escape.
Quake. I will
We should have been able to beat this
order.
3 times already. That's fine. It was after the first tick. That's fair. I felt good though. But like 3 times that absolutely 100,000% should have been wins.
Let it rain.
Rise.
Pushed.
This is order.
Unlucky. Attention. Weird Owl Dragon Bird. Yeah, this is still a more pleasant experience than trying to beat it naturally though.
Terra smash.
This boss is so infuriating to deal with his attack patterns. That's way too hype, I think. We'll find out.
No escape.
Order guide you.
Balls. If you fought him without doing the tech, you know how bad it is when he just like teleports away in the middle of a big like Mavuika burst. Or just flies up into the air and stays there for 10 seconds straight. Ah, it was a misclick. We don't need 20 seconds.
No
Okay, reset.
escape.
I released early. Just like your mom maybe do. Sorry. There you go. But bro, oh my, please.
No escape.
That's not gonna... No, it did, okay.
We'll have order.
But yeah, pushed. Somewhat decent day for once. Yeah, today's been a good day for me as well. It's been a good start. Honestly, just getting enough sleep is a, like, big enough deal for me at this point. My sleep has been so bad recently that just getting good sleep alone is enough for it to be a good day start.
Quake. Order guide you.
Bro, 1.9 but instant push. Please, man. I've been robbed 3 times. This should be my 4th time killing you.
No escape.
Crumble. I will have order.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
The good news is though, it doesn't actually take up a whole lot of time since it is just the first like 5 seconds of the fight on loop. Bro, Amber, you better piss me off. Since it is just the first section of the fight, the first 10 seconds, it takes very little time to do an attempt. And it's not the kind of bullshit where you have to do the same thing for like a minute straight to win. It's just an either yes or no, does it die?
No one escapes my.
Rise.
Which is pleasant.
Order. Yeah.
Bird roulette, yeah. And if we go in Mewtwo's Discord? No, I'm not in Mewtwo's Discord. I haven't looked at Mewtwo's Cooks in a few days, to be honest. Is he stuck on that bro?
Terra smash.
But yeah, I guess with it being a bug like this, it does have the potential to not play nice and
Quake.
Make it take longer than it actually should. What the fuck, bro? 9 into a 1.8 into a bugs out. He is doing so many atypical things. Bro, Amber, what the bro?
No one escapes my.
This is order.
Pushed it instantly, not a single tick. Brother hates you, yeah. Usually it's nowhere near this bad. Again, typically I could have cleared it multiple times already, and I've already had multiple runs that should have cleared it, but had like a literal first time ever occurrence that's super, super, super unlikely.
No escape.
Rise.
That just makes it barely slip out of reach. 1.4 is too low and I pushed out. It's so frustrating you're stronger than me.
Terra smash.
I appreciate that. Bro, please, Amber, walk.
No one escapes my.
Quake. Order guide you.
Pushed instantly. So I'm just bad luck. A lot of it is precision. It's kind of like... Imagine it like it's throwing at a dartboard that's too far away for you to realistically land a bullseye on every time. Like, no human being could reasonably do it, but...
Let it rain.
Depending on how good you are at throwing darts, obviously you can land it on the bullseye more often than somebody who doesn't know how to throw it properly. It's not reasonable to assume you can do it every time, because like no human on the planet could, but the better you are, the more likely you are to land that bullseye. It definitely can be bad luck, but a lot of it is knowing what to do and
No one escapes my.
having the movements down.
Is order.
Unlucky. Chill, hello. Fuck this, I quit. Did you even ask if I was Filipino today?
I quit.
Wait and see, did you ask me if I was Filipino earlier? Leave the 1,000 bits though.
Let it rain.
Crumble. I will have order.
I didn't even see the mask. Was it did you just skip that part today? Oh no, he's... Hairstyle toggle. Filipino. Alright. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry that I can't make my hair Filipino for you.
No escape.
But I do really appreciate the bits.
Order guide.
Thank you. Bro. But I do really appreciate that. Day 6, no Filipino.
Yeah.
Let it rain.
Crumble. This is order.
Bro, eat a bag of nuts. I am tired of you, please. All it takes is one time, and I've been robbed of that one time on attempts that were... should have been it 3 times. Can you please do me a big old favor
No escape.
Quake.
and pass away?
Guide you.
1.2 is nowhere near enough unless he gets stuck longer. Oh, we got so lucky. He got stuck. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, thank God. Finally. I got robbed 3 times there. I should have won that like 10 minutes ago. Nice. Cool. Pour some water. But yep, Lunik, enjoy your sub 180, man. Stupid, give me the follow, welcome in. Is Nefer still a good pull for my Nefer Llama? Yeah, Nefer Llama Flynn's, Nefer Llama in Nefer Colombina is pretty good. It is pretty good. First and last time. Hey, you got it though. That's what matters. You got it on the record forever now. You will forever have this little record review here. Dude, that's crazy. You went from barely clearing Fearless to pretty comfortably clearing Fearless. Oh, that's with the cheese. To, you know, still kind of barely clearing Fearless, to be honest. To sub 180. Dire. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't realize you do a triple shot even with like a tap. Does that mean that Machine Gun Venti does 3 arrows at once now? Are there any clips of that? Or has anybody learned like charge shot spam Venti? That's gonna be a thing, right? Somebody's learned that for sure. Not gonna be me, but like, surely somebody's learned that. Hello, Seren. Did I say Seren? Senin. Welcome, Senin. Sorry. My brain doesn't work. Does Columbina buff Flynn's at all? Yeah. Columbina will be a part of Flynn's best team. It'll make his best team go from being, like, fine to being genuinely strong. It ends up being, like, Columbina being, like, 10-15% of the team's damage, Flynn's being, like, 45 to 50% of the team's damage, and Enefa being, like, 45 to 50% of the team's damage. But, it is still a good overall team. It's not a team designed around one person being the main damage source, which is a downside for some people. Like, if you like getting signature weapons or whatever, this is, like, one of the worst teams in the game for improvement based on getting, like, a weapon. Or like 1 point of investment. Well, one of the worst good teams in the game for vertically investing. But it is still a good overall team DPS, and it's still very comfortable. And it also, that does mean it'll scale worse when it comes to things like more substats on your carry are going to be less impactful. Is Inefisic pretty good? It is the best option there, but not by very much. It is the best, but it's nowhere near the like 20 to 25% you can get from getting a C1 from a hypercarry, or an R1 from a hypercarry like Mavuika. Okay. So said about it, important enough for got binged because of how bad it feels. Columbina should help quite a bit, but you will want to get Llama as well for it to be like the pinnacle of what it can be. But Bina giving you those verdant dues is going to be such a godsend. Is Unifisic versatile? No. It's good for, like, Lunar Church teams, but it is nowhere near versatile. Unifisic is only really good team-wide damage increase in Flynn's teams. Three useful SIGs in that team where a lot of other teams can support SIGs or just shit. I mean, they're not really support SIGs, though. The only ones that you're referring to are Columbinas and Inefisigs, and I don't think a single person would agree with the concept of one SIG being a 25% damage increase versus 2 to 3 SIGs being a 25% damage increase, you know? Like, I don't think anybody would rather pull 3 weapons instead of 1. I think that is just worse. How much air Lemon needs in Columbina carries solo Dendro? Solo Dendro Columbina carry? No idea. You'll need a shit ton though. I would expect at least 240, like a minimum. Sentinel form, hey, nice. Oh, you shouldn't need coins if you've looked at them before. I probably will weakness if it hasn't been recent, because there have been a couple times I've changed out hardware, or had to reinstall the game, or updated Windows. So every time one of those things happened, I lost all, my PC lost memory of those logins. So I've had to like get to a phase again from everybody. if you like pulling SIGs, you have more to pull that are useful for the team. I mean, that is specifically in the use case that a player cares more about pulling a signature weapon than dealing damage. And in that case, you can still pull SIGs for the rest of the team, if you want to. I mean, honestly, back to the Mavwiki example, it's not like you don't get damage from pulling Jilin and Sig. It's just that you still get, like, 25% from, like, for the entire team by pulling her Mavwikas, you know? It's not that 25% comes at the cost of other character SIGs. It's just that her SIG is so much more impactful. It's the difference between a character that is a portion of the team's damage and a character that is all of the team's damage with characters that have SIGs that also improve that carry, you know? Forget about me, Sedge. Update going live, sorry I'm not tuned in, and I don't remember this chat. Hi, Bernardo. Is it Tuesday? I would do some character reviews. Yeah, it's usually on Tuesday. Hi, Ovi. Also, is Blue here? Hi, Cole. You ready to whoop the Torres ass soon? I cannot wait. It's better to pull a Nefa instead of Colombina if you have no Nodcray characters, right? I would say that solely depends on what your plans are. There are situations where a Nefa would be a significantly worse pull, and there are situations where she would be a equally good pull. Oh, yellow. Weakness isn't 1 in 6 to 8 months, not because they're unlucky, but because they haven't entered. Be cool if you have like a win-loss endgame record. If they were like recorded. They require a lot of upkeep, and I don't want to ask anybody to do that. Something like that would require a ton of upkeep. So they lied to a mod and I should ban, bro. Aren't they worth pulling? Well, I mean, that assumes they also never plan on pulling any in the future. You know, if they plan on getting Nefer, then Columbine is absolutely still a good pull. But if they intended on just getting Columbina and then never pulling any other Nightcry units, then yeah, they'd be a little bit chopped. Does Columbina have any early good clones for DPS Columbina? For DPS Columbina? I don't know how good her C1 is for DPS Columbina, but I know her C2 is, like, decent. Oh, you're Finn J. Oh, hi, Finn. Okay, early. 90 C2 or 1 attack pyro crit, 81 to 203, 24 crit is good, 6 EM is good, 5 attack is good. Yeah, 35 damage sets is quite nice, 81 crit rate's totally valid. The EM is good for Vape or Melt, to be honest, the attack is high. This is good. The, like, weakest stat you have is crit rate. If you wanted to make it even better, all you could really do is just aim for more crit rate substats. But overall, of course, it is still very good. Nice build done. Good stuff. Gib, true. And Corgi, let me check out your Bina. Past 4 months? Yeah, that's what I mean. This goblet wasted 6 feathers? Jesus, dude. Okay. Bina pre-build on Barbara. Your crit rate's gonna be insanely high. You are going to proc Fav no matter what. I mean, 37 rolls is good. Yeah, that's a lot of substats. Wait, I can't count. It's 27. Duh. My bad, 27 rolls. which changes things a lot. 27 is like fine, I guess. It's fine, yeah. Depending on how quickly you want to burst, you may want to go for an ER Sense. Nah, you don't need an ER Sense. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. 205 is decent enough on Fav. And 20 damage stats is like whatever. I think 20 damage stats is enough. But you are going to have a 1-to-1 crit split. I heard Fav is just better than Pamber and Nefer teams. I think Fav is just better than Pamber in Flynn's teams. But in Nefer teams, I think it can go either way. Generally, I think Fav is better, especially in Stygian, just because it helps you with front-loading energy. But definitely in Flynn's teams. Because Flynn's has a lot of energy requirements, and Fav helps the entire team. Should I switch to crit damage? I don't think so. It would just be a matter of getting, like, a couple crit rate subs on the Flower and Sands, because neither of them have any crit rate sub stats, you know? Between the Flower, Feather, Sands, and Goblet, each one only has one of the two kinds of crit, you know? None of them are double crit. We don't have a single double crit artifact. So, you know, there is a bit of room for growth there. I think it's worth continuing farming for a little bit. If you care about your Columbinus damage, I would continue to farm for a little bit. If you do need more energy, I mean, Columbinus damage isn't the biggest in that team, so you would be okay with just going for like an ER Sands and having a shit ton of energy. 205 is decent. How greedy is Bina? Situationally, she can be quite greedy. But this is worst case. You can need 220 plus ER in the proper team with the proper setup and stuff. It can be pretty cooked. Depending how good or bad your energy. The thing is, her particle gen is RNG, unfortunately. So if you are unlucky, her energy requirements can be quite high. More realistically, 200 is like the starting point on Fav of it being like technically enough, but where you can get unlucky and then just have to reset solely because of bad RNG with your particles. 210 to 220 is the point of, yeah, you're good forever. It's, this is gonna be enough at least half the time. At least half the time. But it is RNG. So, you know. I think it is worth building 2 or 3 more ER substats and not having to worry about those resets personally, but that's just me. Buh. But yeah, on Fav 222 30 sounds about right. How much crit rate does Columbina get from her kit, I mean? Her baseline is obviously 5, and then she ascends with crit rate, which is 19, and she's a passive that gives her 15. So 39 before literally anything else. 39 just from her being leveled and being played. Would you count ER substats and the total damaging stat for Bina? It's not a damage stat, but it is her most important stat. That should be, Connie. That should be. I think I might actually go for Fav just for Stygian. If I had Fav, I would have 220. And I would crit on the first hit like every single time without fail. Yeah. Be like a 97 to 150, 220 ER. Isn't Fav Catalyst's like 60 ER at level 60 or 90? Codex. Oh, is it 45? Oh. Then never mind, I'll only have like 210. That's not good enough. I'm gonna aim for a couple more subs. I probably have goblins with more ear than that. Actually, I'm gonna be running Fav Nahida as well. Let me check that real quick. Bro. DB, they've done 36 months, 3 years, holy. What's up, bro? How are you? How are you, man? Oh, worst case is 190. Awesome. Cool. So for double fav with Nefer, it's actually a lot lower. Nice. Damn, bro, the energy requirements in this team are so low. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Obviously, you should build for more than this because you will need to start off in Stygian. You need your first rotation. But, that's gonna make, like, Llama's gonna be so easy to build for in this team. Yeah, I might just go double fav. Double fav makes that so nice looking. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going double fav for sure. Yeah. Nice. Ah, got you. We're gonna see it up here. Wait a moment. Is that sheet public? I don't know if I have a... Do I have the... This version? Does somebody have a link to the base version of the leaked calculator? Because I don't have a link to the base version anymore. Okay. But that's not as bad as I thought it would be. I think I am good then. I might build a little more unlimited just for rotation 1, but it's close. It's pretty close. How the year would change with Sucrose instead of Nahida? A lot. It would make it significantly worse. If I swapped in Sucrose here, it would make the energy way harder to manage. But there we go. Yeah, that goes from 140 to 200. We are no longer bursting on Nefer every rotation. And Columbina is now 217. So this is now very high. What? Bad? Yeah, that makes it a lot harder. Comments under a new video, there's one you need to see, sure. I am more than happy to check out the comments under my new YouTube video that I just posted. Why did Brick say Limbo sold me Fent? Mandatory glorp for engagement. That's true, Richard. Wagga, that's also true. Also, how was bro saying first when bro was not first? Bro wasn't even second, or third, or fourth, or fifth, or sixth. But yeah, truly first. Yeah, I don't. What should I reply to the comment saying Limbo sold me Fent? Should I defend myself or double down? Double down. Like that. I got you. Up the price on them. Sold them that in confidence. Like, that was our secret. Oh my god. And I don't know, is this updated? Yes. Thank you, bots. False allegations can't be false if they are true. Ophelia, you're actually a genius. Someone accuses you of something you didn't do? Just do it. Wow. Fragile. Let me look at your Chaska. 90 Caesar or 1 level 10 skill, attack, crit damage, 98 to 280, 25 crit rolls, 4 attack to EM. That's pretty solid. Yeah, 31 stats between 3 different stats, or 4 different stats is like, fine, you know? A majority of them being the important stats is what matters the most. 29 of them being crit and attack is very good. Not bad. Yeah, pretty solid Chaska. Pretty solid. I'm mega minding today. True. Also, I don't think they replied. Is Blue in chat? I was down to do one more, since that was relatively quick. But if Blue's not here, then it's all good. Guys, I made a punching bag with the Torre on it. Says Cole from YouTube chat. He has a chatter named Blue. Bread, let me look at your Veressa. Okay, 90, C0 or 3, Lost Prayer. Okay, fucking Zajef. 979, attack electro crit, 9 to 186. I'm gonna be honest, Bread Pen, 104 ER is like really rough. ER is a super important stat on Veressa. Like, if you had a flower with 10 CV and 20 ER, you would take it. You really need some energy here. You really need some energy here. Yeah, just get some energy. Your damage stats are pretty good, but keep in mind when you're from in the future that attack percent is a much worse stat than, you know, like crit, which is fine. You don't have control over that all the time, but just keep it in mind. And that ER is also very important on Veressa. How much ER? Your average goal is around 130 at C0. At C2, you lose energy requirements, but at C0 to C1, you like 130-ish. 125 is fine, 135 is still good. Bro, I thought his Veressa was C2, true. Bread, yeah, you have 2 options. 1, farm an ER substats, 2, pull C2 Veressa. True. Feel, let me look at your Nefer real quick. After this, it is time to start on the viewer stuff. Also, hi, Amber. Your flower and circlet are pretty good. Your feather and circlet are pretty good, but I'm gonna be honest, your flower is probably your worst piece. Besides your goblet. But your goblet's gonna be harder to improve upon because it's a rarer main stat. Yeah, I think the easiest piece to improve here is your flower, to be honest. The biggest downside here is that your circlet rolled 18 crit rate, which is really good. 18 crit rate is awesome. But on Nefer specifically, that's gonna make it very hard to use. Isn't triple EM better here? It's like the same. Brick, what? And reply. Our EM substats are pretty low though. Like, if you could trade out crit rate substats for EM substats, you would. Like, I don't think it's worth re-rolling for exactly, but you do really want to lose some crit rate substats for EM substats sake. Or honestly, any substats. You just want more EM substats. Right now we have 27 rolls of damage stats, and I would say that's pretty low for a character like Nefer. I would try to aim for at least 30 for like an end goal. Thank you, Ember. But you're getting there. You're getting there. This is the 5-roll flower, or sands, and a 5-roll flower on set with low rolls and stuff. Which could have EM on it as well. Alright, I will look at your Bina in a moment. First, it is time. Yo, the form is so small right now. Holy shit, yo. Why does it look like Jesse Pinkman? Yo. That's crazy, yo. Does anybody else need to sign up? Kimmy, I'm doing free in-game help, and this is the wheel that I will be spinning in order to determine who I'm clearing for. And the form to enter this... Oh, it's because the fucking summon session is pulled instead of the actual... Hold on. Okay, there are more coming in now. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, okay. It wasn't pinned. My fault. And YouTube, it's already pinned on YouTube. Yo, Mr. White! Let's clear this Stygian. Okay. Yeah, okay, they are flying through now, yeah. I'm not applying for somebody that sells Fent. But what if the person that bought the Fent wanted Fent specifically? Yeah, Weasel, you used to always say, will I win before GTA 6? Yo, what the fuck? Dude. Okay, sorry. I've been watching tech videos recently for pretty obvious reasons. My page right now is a Genshin criticism video, an AI criticism video, a GPU industry criticism video, FNAF lore, PC build, and then a hit piece on Linus tech tips from Gamers Nexus with a peculiar amount of views. Huh. Did Linus sell out? Dude, I watch a lot of Gamers Nexus. I've been following Gamers Nexus for years. My absolute goat. My absolute goat. When it's problematic, when I say problematic, I don't mean like saying slurs and being a bad person in that way. I mean more like goes from being for the viewers and caring more about genuine information and honesty to caring more about making money and blurring the lines of the truth in order to make more money kind of thing. You know? Not terrible human being, but money motivated and kind of greedy and scummy. Hello, Flynn's is amazing. So a terrible human being. Yeah, I mean it's more like the Why is the account named Flynn's is amazing made today? How old is your account? $16 minutes ago. That's crazy. Okay. Cool. Good luck. From TikTok? Oh, word. Sorry, it's a very common thing on Twitch, Flynn's. Not very common. It is a not rare occurrence for somebody to like make a second account just as a gag, say something silly, and then like, you know, be done with it. And I thought that was you at first. I thought you were just doing a silly gag. Dustin, are you here? Yeah, you were the second to last entry. Nice. Hey, Destin, go ahead and DM me. We'll take care of that Stygian for you, alright? Am I on there? If you signed up on the pinned message form, then yes, you are. If you did not, you can tell pretty easily if you have or not. Click the form. If you click the link and it shows you the entry for the form, you did not sign up. If you did sign up, it will show up saying you already signed up. Word. No, Stygian refreshed a little while ago. If Stygian refreshed today, we would have more than 37 entries. Dude, near the beginning of the reset, Dippy, we had like 150 entries. Hi, Dido. Like early Stygian resets are when people need help, man. Early in shit is crazy. Welcome in, Dido. And welcome in, Nump. Next one will have more considering the enemies. Honestly, dude, next one looks really bad. I am concerned about it. It looks very rough. All right. Dustin says, check to see if Dire is possible. If not, then try to help me a little bit with teams for next patch. Also, Dustin, 2FA is sent. Next Stygian always looks bad until we get it, but like... This one looks really bad, though. This one looks really bad. And also, bad is always a subjective thing. If you've pulled, like, a lot of the new meta-relevant characters in teams, you're gonna be fine. It's bad for the people that didn't pull, like, all the new shit, you know? If I say it looks bad, that usually won't apply to you if you've pulled, like, 3 of the last 5 good units, you know? Fear-mongerers. I'm about to fucking monger my nuts against your forehead, buddy. Next patch, first Trimmer's gonna kill me. It looks really rough. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from, somebody made an account named, wait, no, hold on, wait. Wait, that's not a new account. Wait. What the fuck is your PFP? Why is it Peridou when he was wearing a maid outfit? Limbo sold me Fent with the maid outfit PFP. Wait. What was your name before? Limbo sold me Fent is a crazy name, bro. Imagine like I raid somebody and one of the first names they see is Limbo sold me Fent. Like, bro. Optics, yeah, I agree. Was the price good? Oh, she's also R1. It's not bad. Yeah, our enough artifacts are pretty okay. Yeah, they're fine. We'll see. That clears. I'm pretty sure that clears at least. With a better weapon on Furina. I'm pretty sure bottom side is pretty easy. Let me go confirm that. I could go Tenacity, but genuinely I don't think it matters with how much attack we're getting. Yeah, I don't really care. Hydro at C0? Peculiar. Damn, bro. Your sub's looking nice. Oh, I would like some more crit, actually. I want that ear, though. Do you have one with ER and high crit rate? Instead of crit damage? That's a lot of ER, but low crit rate. Whatever, we don't need that much more. This is fine, this is fine. Let's go and clear bottom, because I'm pretty sure this will be easy as hell. It slaps, I was loving so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Avery. Got into Silver Palace beta test. Is Silver Palace still in beta? I remember seeing information on that shit like, I feel like a year ago at this point.
Strike a pose.
I'm shocked that it's an out.
A little amuse bouche. Yeah. Annihilate power. Yeah. 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 Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of extinguished power. Ha ha. fever. Mine to win.
Bro.
Time to shine. Fulfill our pact. The pinnacle of excellence.
Yeah. Would have been close. Bottom side's easy. This, though, might be kind of hard. C0 or 1? Yeah, that's C0 or 1. And that's not instructor. Yeah, let's put an instructor. So those numbers are too high for this to be on instructors. HP Sands is a little bit peculiar, I'd say. Holy attack Sands, what the hell? Sure. Okay. With R1 on Llama as well, I think this is very doable. Too clear so far? Yeah. This is my third.
No, my sword.
Grow.
No more lies.
Ah, that was early. Oh, was one application off from Nahida?
Rain outlines your fate.
No sack proc? Bro. Missing an R5 sack proc is crazy.
Commit it to memory.
That kind of sucks. Got tagged in the ankles by that last ball. This is who it's still losing to his energy. I hate that thing so much. Hey, Grandma.
Rain outlines your fate.
Commit it to memory.
It all adds up. Rain cutter.
Part 2 of accidentally dragon striking this guy, I guess.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth.
Grow.
No more lies. Seek within. Rain outlines your. Leave this place with one heart.
This way, Turtle. Share my knowledge.
Forest, protect. Witness the power of Puwa. No, my. For the everlasting forest. It all adds up.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
You poor lost. No more lies.
A little slow.
Commit it to memory.
By the frost moon of old. Leave this place. The deception.
Grow. Share my knowledge.
For the everlasting forest. You poor ring cutter. No, my sword. Can I the truth? Leave this place.
Bro, please. We're so close on particles.
Commit it to memory.
That's so close. Gotta be patient here. I gotta be patient.
Forest, can I the truth?
close. Okay, close. Nice. Yeah, we have like a little bit of room for improvement on our artifact quality. This isn't like terrible or anything at all, but for a Sig build, this is pretty low crit value, but it's fine. Yeah, it's like, we're exactly at 200 CV, which is like, it's 200 CV, but you know, we passed, that's what matters. We passed. Ugh. Oh yeah, viewer pools. It was a pull video. There you go. That was pretty damn fast. Well, oh yeah, dude. That was actually crazy quick. That's also their first Dire clear, and that was fast as hell. Dire Fears Limbo? Apparently, but that was so quick. Like, genuinely, chat, that took 10 minutes. That took 10 minutes. Including the build arrangements. That's crazy. Like, from the point of them sending me the 2FA code to now, it's been 13 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, enjoy the Dire, man. Love to see it, love to see it. Big claps. Craft teams for next cycle. Oh, you know what? Oh, I thought that was just a if I didn't clear kind of thing. I'm gonna be honest, just use Nefer topside. And Skirk should be very comfortably able to brute force the Electro Shield guy. And I don't know what the fuck to use against the crab yet, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea, bro. Does Skirk work on crab correctly? I don't know, and I don't think so. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know how it's gonna go. Another Corpa? Yeah, if they were here, but they aren't here. Hi, jokes. That crab sold me, Fen. It's fucked up. I got competitors. Okay. Alright, let me look at your Bina. Can I get some for a character review? Yeah, of course. Of course. 220 ER. Your crit rate's gonna be insanely high. 24 crit. 6 HP, 1 ER. Yeah. It'll be like a relatively lower HP, but still very good ER, which matters a lot more. And good crit build. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a good Bina. W5 Bina, nice. Is Mualani even good into it? I don't know yet. Her application's very, very slow, but I think a lot of it's going to depend on how easy it is to play her with another Hydro like Fiorina to deal with the smaller crabs and make them hit the big boss. I'll have to wait and see. I'll have to wait and see. Is Zibai good? Zibai's fine. "100% Mavwika power creep." Okay, Wiseman, let's chill out a little bit. Zibai is not Mavwika power creep. Like, the one reason any Nodcry teams are even on the playing field of Mavwika is because of Columbina. Right? Only one team can have Columbina at a time. One team gets Columbina. In full premium with Columbina, any of the Nodcry absolute premium everything they need teams are very close to premium Mavwika in terms of gameplay, or like in terms of like good Mavwika gameplay damage. But in short term, with Zubai needing a C6 4-star to be on the same playing field, I think she is the least appealing. Sheer power creeps even herself true. Columbina versus Mavwika? Yeah, the real unit of Nodcry is Columbina when it comes to getting premium teams finished off. Need everything, to be honest. You need the full team. You can't miss a single part of the full team without and still get like good stuff. Yo, jokes. W7 months, holy. How can I improve? Let's check it out. 81 out of 90, C0 R0, level 10, 6-9 talents. Attack electro crit, 96.9 to 196.9. That is the, you have 3 6-9s in the build. Are you implying something? But the biggest thing you're missing by far right now is energy, jokes. Energy is a pretty important stat for Veressa. I would say any less than like 125 is generally a bit too low for Veressa. It will cause you to not get mini bursts when you need them. Your damage stats are very good though. Your 33 damage stats is very good, but the energy is also quite low. If you could get to like 125, 130 energy, that would help a lot. That is the only real issue I see with the build at all. Just energy issues. Just energy issues. Everything else is phenomenal though. 50 years, is that okay? No, it's what you had earlier. The being a pre-build was good. Alright, that was good. I'll keep what you had. Easiest to replace, you feel? Probably the feather. Attack percent substats? Honestly, it's kind of close between the flower and feather. It's the feather. But the flower is also like in the same ballpark because attack percent rolls are a lot less valuable than any other roll on Veressa. So like, if you removed 3 attack rolls and then it added 1 crit rate, nice, and 1 ER roll, I would say that's like comparable, you know. Right now, crit rate and, or I guess for you right now, not really crit rate, but like crit damage and ER would be just as good as 3 attack rolls, if not better. Even though the roll value is quite strong. The balance is a little bit off. Flins, let me check out your Flins. I'm completely free to play, and I have only done 5 artifact domain runs. I'm guessing you mean in this domain, because you have definitely done more than 5. Okay, so you still are pretty new to the domain, so like, fair enough. You got pretty lucky with crit, but unfortunately, you do have a very big issue. You really need energy recharge on Flins. Flins is like a 130 ER minimum kind of character at C0R0. You would be more than happy to throw away several rolls of crit if it meant getting enough energy recharge. The number one thing you should be looking for right now is energy recharge where you can get it. If you could manage to sacrifice 3 or 4 crit rolls to gain, you know, 3 ER rolls, that would be like chef's kiss, big ballin'. But yeah, energy recharge right now is just a pretty big issue. That's all. Otherwise, pretty good. True jokes, true. Okay. You should be refunded for the second time you claimed it. You'll have to claim that once. Okay. I watched 10 times. You sell me Fent now. True? True. True. Bro might be spitting. Hold up. Okay. 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 By the way, chat, did you know that I just uploaded a new video like an hour ago? And you should go watch it? Did you know that? Did you know that? Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Okay, good luck. Today's help form not pinned, refresh your page, it's there. Hello, Yamik. Oh, no, it's Yami Kitsune. Hello, Kitsune. And Miko, congrats, are you here? After stream, yeah, no, like literally whenever. I just want to remind people, like there are people in a stream. There are people constantly coming in and going. You know, it's like a flow, and I just want to make sure the people that are coming in know that I posted a video. That's all. I'm not saying it multiple times because I'm like, I know you didn't watch it, chatter. I know you wanted to watch it later, but you need to watch it now, chatter. It's not that. It's just that I want to make sure the new chatters that are coming in know that I posted a video. That's all. Is Miko here? Yes, nice. Okay. Cool, good and DM me, we'll take care of that Stygian, okay? Will I get extra Fent on the next order if you watch it now? Sure, man. Yeah, if you watch the video, you are guaranteed to win your next Fenty 50. Also, real quick, let me check my Twitter and see if that individual replied yet. The winner of the 3280. Thank you. That's why I have Twitter, to be honest. Okay. I re-downloaded Zenless and it's making me go to 80 plus 83 for Shung Wang. That is rough. I hope you get like a double or some shit, man. That's so rough. Hi, Melt. How much does Flynn's need to surpass Mavwika, Bennett, Yansan, Rosaria? Rosaria? Full premium. If you were asking, like, how much does Flynn's need to surpass good gameplay of Mavwika's best all 4-star team? Inafa and Colombina. He needs his full premium. He needs his full team to surpass it. Without both Inafa and Colombina and Sucrose, he doesn't surpass it. Okay. Dire with no EO. I'm gonna be so dead ass, Miko. If I log in and it looks like it would clear comfortably if you had energy recharge, but nobody has any energy recharge, I'm going to log out. Like, I'm gonna be so dead ass, bro. I'm gonna be so dead ass. Is the entire UID random? No, it's not random. They are ordered. Bro. That's not fair. Mavwika gets a Mavwika in our team. True. I didn't say anything about Kole. Kole. Yeah, wise. Okay. Hyperbloom with Solo Hydro Furina. Is this C6? This is 0 chance of clearing. Mavwika, however. Mavwika, on the other hand. This is a good character right here. She has quite a solid chance. Do you have Seat Lolly? You do have Seat Lolly. Is she R1? You have Skirk as well. Hold on, let me weigh my odds here. You're R1, you are C1, R1. Furina C2. Oh, low-key, I might take Skirk. Do you have a Scoffier? Wait, where's this? Wait, where's... Do you have all that and no Scoffier? Is it a Scoffierless? No Scoffier? Ah, okay, so it's Mavwika. Gotcha. Oh, you have PPS and shit, it'll be fine. Actually, no, you stay. I think Key would be interesting. Key would be interesting. You don't have enough energy recharge. They do with tenacity build. With energy, hopefully. Praying. Surely. Right? Surely. That's fine. It's fine. Dude, it's fine. No, honestly, we can't use Key. We have to use Vav. Hello, is Yoda C6 useful and non-signature or non-signalune? What does that mean? Oh, and Pokemon no. Oh, and Lunar Teams. No. C6 Yehoda's main usage is her buffing of Lunar. Outside of buffing Lunar, C6 Yehoda is not very good. That is what she does. Art year is way too low. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Holy shit, you have no energy recharge, man. I gotta take the defense goblet. If you know you have energy issues, why don't you keep more energy pieces? ER hates me? No. In a game where you play long term, that's not how this works. The energy does not hate you. You just don't look for energy. Having 3 level ER sands is not an effect of getting kinda unlucky. That was early. That was a little... No, it wasn't. Wow, that landed. That's surprising.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them. Full throttle. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let my name echo in song. Shout pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines. Incinerate.
Let the world come alive!
How dare you! Get to work. Light up the blazing sun.
Salvation.
Incinerate.
Yoo-hoo!
Fulfill our pact. Lawlene, Sheep Papa, get him! Yeah! Ha! Letting brave names echo!
Time to shine!
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh fuck.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Closer than I would hope, but we got it. Zerflin's good enough for this? It's an R1 enough, so maybe. Is she C6? Maybe. You need Fav though. Those are C0 R1 Flins, right? R2. Okay, even with that, 1 of 4 year is not gonna cut it on me. Yeah, you really are allergic to energy. We're taking this shit every day. Yeah, it seems to be like a very conscious choice, because there are a lot of things we've seen where it's like, you could have taken the piece with energy, but you just didn't, even though you like very clearly need the energy. At least service level appears like a very conscious choice. Well, that's a very good piece. A little overcap with this. Low-key, yeah, I want that. Yeah, okay. A little overcapped. No, we don't need 130. It's C0 or 1. We can drop a little bit of the energy there. We don't need quite that much. That is just a good goblet, though. Might be a Sans swap out moment, to be honest. Or maybe not, your Sans aren't that great. That's a good one. It'll be about the same other way. Not gonna make a big difference. But we're still overcapped, which sucks. Not much we can really do about it, though. You're an SMS, right? Yeah. Okay. And there's no Veresa, true. Is there I know on an ER sense? Like, she doesn't have any other stat requirements, so surely. She doesn't need any other stats, bro. It's just ER. That is her literal, like, maybe crit rate can be cool. But after that, it's just ER. Okay, we are using all 3 of the ER sends we have allotted. Like, again, that's like the 4th time now. I don't think it's a matter of you being unlucky. I think it is a matter of you not really knowing the value of energy recharge, and therefore not selecting it, like, not processing it as valuable of a role as it actually is. Does that make sense? Can I... Did you fucking see that? I jumped on Sucrose, went an inch off the ground, and then got stuck floating in a falling animation while on the ground for 2 seconds. Dude.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Also, we have enough energy where I think we can do a before and after jump. Which was what the goal was, so I hope so.
Cleanup sequence. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent.
Oh my god, is energy still low? Really? Shit, man. We still have energy problems? Seriously?
Defensive mode.
That's absurd. I'll double E on Sucrose to try to start us off strong.
Stand clear. Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence in it. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
That fucking sucks.
Be silent. To dust.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Don't claw.
Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged.
Can't chew on this.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Electro, there we go.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Annihilation
Did he die?
mode.
He did, bro. He died to that. Fuck. Man, if we were on low ping, that would not have killed him. If we were on low ping, he would have survived that. That's unfortunate.
Animal test 63.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Okay. Yeah, we had to stall it out because of energy issues. So we didn't get the,
Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
Still in, bro. We need more ER. We straight up, we just need more ER. I thought we were good. We are not good. We need more. We're getting slowed down a lot by our energy issues. That's crazy. I'm not going ER sense. No, sorry, we're not going ER sense.
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence.
Flins, pull yourself together. You're making yourself look bad in front of the Vareza players. True.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
He's just giving us solidarity in our decision. Bro, oh my. Yeah, we have to use both Sucrose in the beginning. Can I fit one Sucrose E in before he goes up? It'd be nice for timings.
Defensive mode.
I definitely could. I definitely could. Right? Yeah, we got particles, nice.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Night falls.
Bro. It's cringe as hell. Irrisense on Flynn seems pretty good on this boss. It's not.
Isolation. Animal test 6308.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
Bro. Oh, that was fucked.
Falls.
That was absolutely cooked. Okay. Energy seems to be better now. Let's just play.
Defensive mode. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
We're not doing too well at maintaining the buff.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe.
That really? I jumped late again? Fuck. Let's start. Hold on, chat. The slippers are coming off. The comfy slippers are coming off.
Defensive love. Wing down. Stand clear.
Be silent. Oh, to dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
There we go.
Insulation chamber deployed. Go claw. Lash it. Absorption test.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. You're blocked. Look, you're ready. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your
No, it's already over. Damn, that's fine.
Be silent.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, no enough of that's alright.
Squirrel, Mark 2. Animal testing.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Annihilation mode. Look, your rainbow. You're blocked. Yeah.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Night falls.
Peek. Nice. Oh, smooth as hell. What's all this? What are all these characters? Where's Jean? Yeah, where's the Jean? What is this? Why is there an actual team on my screen? What the fuck is this? My fearless lineup? Ah, I mean you can do this in fearless as well. And also I'm trolling you, you're chilling then. You didn't gotta explain yourself to me.
Let it rain. Go as one.
Holy Jade Jean. When you need 3 teams, true. What con was this off weak? C2. Although I've cleared with C2 build, right? I think I've cleared with a C1 R1 before. With a slightly better build. And letting better combos.
No escape.
Oh, I caught him too high. Oops. Nice. There is your dire. Thank you, got you. Enjoy the weapon skins. Very nice. No Nefer, no Skirk, but you have Mopsy too, so who cares? Or no, you had Skirk, just no Scoffier. For melts, there are so many melt combos, it's insane. For everything else, though, it's the charge dash double click repeat combo. W limbo, W speed. By the way, Limbo, have you seen Training Dummies and Meliastro next update? I have, yeah. I am pretty excited for that. Is Columbina a must pull? By no means. She is quite powerful when it comes to making the premium Nodcry teams actually like hit their ceiling. Every single Nodcry team so far will need Columbina to be near their ceiling. But, you know, outside of that, she loses a lot of value. It was 296. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna open my door. It's a little toasty in here. Give me 1 sec. She's pretty and floaty, so I'm pulling. That's base as hell. Yeah, she's a must pull for me because whenever you put Columbina and Sandrone in a team together, they're gonna start kissing. Val, let me look at your new lad. 95 C6R1 HP Hydro crit damage, 46 to 318 triple crown, 24 rolls a crit, 8 rolls a HP. Yeah, 32 damage stats is quite good. Our crit rate is very low. If you want to make your overall average damage better, crit rate's the main thing you're lacking, but if your goal is just to do big number and kill things, it's gonna do that very comfortably already. But, you know, if you do want to min-max, that is the thing you need the most. Otherwise, it's quite pog. You know, healthy stats, a lot of HP. It's good. True jokes. I love women. We will be pulling. Silva, let's check out your Nefer. Smart plays in Nefer, I'm going Bina, respect. Nefer. Okay. 90 C2R1 double crown EM crit damage 95 to 318 24 crit 4 EM 28 damage stats is fine. Could be better for sure. Circlet's rolled very well for what it is. Goblet's very good. Feather's good. Yeah, it's good. There aren't any bad pieces here. So it's fine. If you're doing a min-max though, there is a good bit of room for improvement. The EM substats are overall a bit low. But it's still like, it's alright overall. But it could be better for sure. But like, keep in mind, a piece like this on Nefer, when Nefer values crit and EMV equally, this is like the same as a 3-line start with crit rate, crit damage into EM, that just Thanos's, you know? It's the same value. So it has a bit of room for growth. Hi hungry, I'm dad, bro. On-field Bina only needs 20 crit rate from artifacts with Llama, 24 Ascension, 10 Llama, 30 set, 15 from Penis passive. That sounds right, yeah. True. But that seems right, yeah. Okay. Pool, I will look at your Chlor in a sec. First, we are going to roll for the next account. We have been kind of flying through these today, man. A lot of clean dyers. A lot of clean dyers. My Nuvian gives some tips. Teague, if you would like a character review, just drop a channel point redemption and I got you. It's on a 10-minute cooldown total and it was redeemed last about 4 minutes ago. Okay, good luck. Obi! Oh shit, Obi got rolled. What's anything for the sub? Obi, what'd you need, man? You got rolled on me. What'd you need? A base? Bet. Go ahead and DM me, we'll take care of that, okay? YouTube chatter, true. Snoo? What does snoo mean again? I know it means like something down bad, but I don't remember exactly what. 90 clearance, 0 or 1 attack electro crit, 26 crit, 5 attack, 31 damage stats is quite good. 90 to 260, that's good, yeah. Very good crit. And crit matters in Clearance far more than pretty much anything else. Attack subs is a lot of value if you're running like a heart attack buffer like Janssen or whatever, so this is peak. Very nice. Oh, they're probably not running Janssen, you're very likely running like Durin, Fischl, Chevreuse. Yeah, if you're Janssen, you're definitely not running Janssen. This is good. Hi, Leafy.
Hi.
Hi, Leafy. How are you? Thank you for the 23 months. You think Flynn's clears top of next rotation or this one? If you mean this rotation, fuck no, we're not even close. This one, no, absolutely not. The only way Electro can really deal with topside is via overload. So if you happen to have a good Electro overload carry, that can work, but it does need to be pretty well invested. It's tobacco or there's death by snoo snoo. No, I don't believe that. No. I've heard death by snoo snoo and they were talking and it was in context of an attractive lady. So I don't believe you on that. I think you're lying to me. What does death by snoo snoo mean? Death by sex. Okay. Apparently, one of the main, either the source or popularization of the term came from a race of giant Amazonian women. What a way to go. What a way to go. All right. Sick. Blood, what do I do? My friend says my girlfriend is cheating on me. Oh. Find out. Why is music so low? This song is just very quiet. I can't tell you what to do in your relationship, brother. Cheat on her with the guy who she's cheating with, true. Take the man, or actually whoever she's cheating with, and blow their back out. Make her walk in on it, sorry. My bad, my bad. My fault, my fault.
Light it up! Everybody stand back!
Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
Incinerate! Let's light it up! A scrub
Bro, where's our energy?
Burn it down.
Giga burst! Spin it!
Random debate. If you have a friend and they wail on your account without their knowledge, you keep the F2 quick card or now.
Fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got your name on it.
Bring it.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Watch out.
Cool. Was that a mill? It's a C6 Navia. Energy.
Go claw. Grow. Flash attack. Share my knowledge. This makes
With one heart, we pray. Live.
you on this.
It all adds up.
Cancelled earlier.
It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
What the fuck? Why is he almost dead?
Mystery unravels.
Why is he dead? What kind of she? Was that it? Okay. She C2, okay. Jesus, bro. Yeah, it's been 3 minutes since I got sent the info. All right, cool. Hey, enjoy the clear, man. I got you, bro. Damn. This is what Nefer does with Colombina, and then people will go, you need sustain, you will die. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, I feel like I only have issues with sustain on Nefer when I haven't fought the enemy yet. Like, once I learn the enemy and I learn how to fight it with Nefer, it's just like, sustain just doesn't matter. I have yet to face content where I die on Nefer and it's anything but like a 1 in 10 massive mistake. Can't die if everything else is dead? True. Kill issue? Okay, bro. But like, genuinely? When's the last time you guys saw me die on Nefer? Like, a few days ago, maybe? I don't know, it's just... I think the need for sustain is a little overstated. Sustain on Nefer matters for everyone but Limbo. Okay, bro. Okay. With C1 Llama? Oh no, I just run no sustain. In a 2-minute fight, having no sustain is rough because you could get chipped easily. I definitely disagree. Keep in mind, Nefer is already a character who has a lot of wiggle room in her rotations for like how fast your dash cancels can be. You have a ton of frame on that. And it's about to get easier with Colombina because you're going to have more like wiggle room time to actually do your CAs because you don't have to wait for Verdant Generation anymore. And you have to dash every time you deal damage. You don't have to. You have the choice, and it is optimal to dash every single time you deal damage. So it's very easy to just align, like if you know the enemy attack timings, you can just do it where you do a CA and then you dash to avoid damage, you know? Okay, that's not true, Renzel. But genuinely, like, half the time you spend on field with Nefer, you're in iframes, you know? Like, even just naturally, not even trying to dodge. You're just going to accidentally dodge, like, almost half the attacks coming your way. What set does Bina go on in Nefer Lama? I'm personally going Instructor. I'm going C0 or 0 on Bina, and my Lama and Nefer are both R1, so I'm going Instructor on my Bina personally. But there are options. Okay. Unix, let me look at your skirk. Check last, huh? What a 200k Mualani team. What's your take on it? Dude, I don't know anything about the team. I don't know what situation it would be that much damage. I don't know what constellations or sigs it's assuming. I know nothing about the team, so I can't speak on it. Also, leave the $7, Ovi. To make that boss? Nah. You just gave me, like, the idea of a potential team comp and then asked me my opinion. I don't know. That's like that's the equivalent of me being like, hey, this is new chip flavor. What are your thoughts on it? Like, no other context. That's all the context you get. It's like, I don't know, bro. Like, what do you want from me? Tastes pretty okay, true. Did you enjoy Half-Life 3, bro? Okay. Calamity of Eshu, we are going to overcap. We're going to overcap a lot. The only way you're not overcapping a lot is if the enemy has a literal, like, non-cryo infusion. If they have hydro infusion, then this is a good build. Otherwise, our crit rate is way too high. We have 30 rolls of damage stats, assuming all of them are being used. But with Calamity Mare, it's going to be very hard to not cap. Like, right now, if you removed the Calamity passive entirely and the enemy had a cryo aura on them, you would almost be capped. Right? Like, without the Calamity passive at all. Sometimes I'm not using a shield, then use a different weapon. If you're ever not using a shield, use a different weapon. But Calamity is a very good weapon, and if you have someone like Lali, it'll very often be optimal to run a shield. So just make sure you have a build for this. Put galleries in the bag, bro. Might be spitting. Might be spitting. You have Varessa right there too. Like, yeah, and you're farming LNO already. And you need the ER. Yeah, finish up your Varessa too. Level that burst talent, get some energy recharge on the substats. Yeah, farm this domain. This domain's sick for you right now. Gravitational shit's impossible to do in a Nefer Lemon, Nahida, Colombian team, right? Oh, 4 catalysts? Actually, true, I didn't even think about that. Although you could pretty easily replace Nahida. Like, Nahida's a very interchangeable unit. What weapon should I use? If you're running shieldless, you can just go for the Fontaine Craftable. I'm not sure what weapons you have, though. So I can't really tell you what else you could use, because I don't know what else you have. Okay. Let me go ahead and get ready to do the next one. It kind of feels like we're flying through them today, man. I've done more than 3. Okay, Magma is not updated. We've done 5. I've done 5 already. Jesus, dude. Finale of the Deep, yeah. It's a movie. I might run more mod apps soon, to be honest. That might be worth it. For the wheel game, how many you mean put in? But yeah, I think I might run more mod apps soon. Deepwood Sucrose? Yeah, Deepwood Sucrose is a pretty good one. How many subs to become a mod? 10 billion. Sorry. Please roll Critias next. He's bald. What does that have to... What does that have to do? What? 8 bet. Ovi would like their name to be added 8 times, not for clear sake. For what in the past has been Donos. So I am very down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just double checking. Yep, you're in 8 times. Alright. True. The goat Ovi. True. Okay. Good luck. Wait. Whoa! Oh my god. Spooky. Congrats, Spooky. I feel like I rolled you really recently, didn't I? Am I crazy? Maybe I did the other thing for you. Yesterday? Bruh. Wait, Spooky, do you have multiple accounts? +1 sub, wait. Wait, were you the one that... Wait, was it you that just got rolled, gifted a sub, and said reroll? Was that you? Yeah. Is it another reroll? Yeah, okay, word. Sounds good. Nah, it's pretty far off from over here. Kara Koala, are you here? Kara Koala. Koala? Are you in chat? Hasn't chatted in about an hour. Ooh. Check the DM I sent. Huh? What? That sounds like the fakest thing ever, but it's still a funny idea. No koala? Yeah, no koala, Sag. -1 koala. Unlucky. Hey, I was playing with the team Yolan, Shengling, Bennett, and Sing Show. Which character should I pull in this? Or in the next banner? I don't mean this in a mean way. That's a really funny... That particular team is really funny. I haven't heard of that team since, like, Inazuma. That is a very, very old team. If those are the only teams you have built, or the only characters you have built, you kind of are starting from scratch. Yeah, that's like a 3-year-old team, yeah. Do you have any 5-star characters that released in the last, like, year, 2 years? Clinner? Also, I don't say this to bash Raiden, but I just want to make it very clear that Pillow is just a big Raiden enjoyer and thinks you should pull Raiden because they think Raiden is pretty, not because Raiden is strong. Raiden would not be strong in that team. Spooky! Leave the tier 1. I appreciate that, man. Glorp. True. Slayer, check the pin message. So, reroll then? Yeah. Reroll time. Big T, bro. Wait. Ovi got rolled. Let's fucking go. Huge. Holy. And it happened early this time. It didn't fucking happen at 2 in the morning. Huge. And, Ziara, are you here? WOV. But you can swap in another Hydro or a Dendro from application. In which team? Oh, best 4-star team you could use for Kole? Like all 4-star team? Yeah, it'd probably be a Sethos team, like Sethos, Kole, Sucrose, Fischl, or some shit. Hello, Fiorinella. Croissantella. Offering again? I don't know. Aldimna bet. This is a YouTube chatter win. Big dubs. Big dubs. Dude, has the Twitter winner DM'd me yet? I'm starting to think it might actually end up being a reroll. True. Yeah, dude, it's been like a while and they haven't replied yet. Yeah, it's been over 24 hours. It's only almost, I think it's been like over 36 hours. Concerned. They're so stupid, I love them, same. What was the name? Poe. Have you DM'd me yet? Ah, there you are. I said Poe, not Pope. Bro. Oh, that's me. Oh, me, I won. Surely. Holy. Not me, but my PFP is a panda with a sword? Yeah. Not that Poe, though. Different Poe. Poe with an E. P-O-E. Reroll? No, they're here. I'm just waiting on them to send me the 2FA code for the login stuff. Once I get the 2FA code, we can get started. While we wait, you know what you could do, though? You know what you could watch? Sorry. Or a sub? There aren't ads right now. I mean, they can if they want to. I'm not saying they shouldn't sub. Like, absolutely feel free. But, more so that, you know, the video is the thing they can do right now. Or they could spend money on LD Shop, true. Holy, you might be spitting facts. I actually bought one Primo Gem on LD Shop, and the next day I woke up and there was a mountain of gold bars next to my bed. I don't know what happened, bro. Like, it might have just been a coincidence, who knows, but like... Wait, what are we doing? Hold on. Okay, hold on. So we'll see. You have cleared Fearless already, but you cleared it in 350 seconds, which is 13 seconds faster than the absolute maximum upper limit. Not a great build. We are a bit overcapped. Oh, Skirk. Oh, I have high confidence in Skirk. Okay. Skirk is very likely able to clear on top, but if I used Skirk on top, we wouldn't have a team for bottom. Shit. Never mind, Skirk is needed on bottom. Unlucky. I imagine you're Nasi too. Oh, you are? What the fuck? Hello? Do you have an HP SMS build? We do. Put you on instructors. I'm glad that instructors is becoming a more and more commonly accepted set that needs to be farmed by everybody. It's such a good set, man. Back in the day, literally fucking nobody had it farmed. Only downside here is we will need a lot of energy recharge. Oh, we don't have an EM circlet? Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, our llama build is a little lacking, unfortunately. That helps a lot though. Yeah. Could be better, but I think this might be fine. This is another Zajef propaganda? What is? Instructors being good? You think people using instructors is because of Zajef propaganda? That was so wait, I thought that breaks so much faster. I don't think we do Nahida in place of Sing Cho, do we? No, no, we don't. No particles. The word propaganda is slowly becoming less meaningful. Like, when you call straight facts propaganda, it just makes me think that, like, the word has no meaning.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old. No more love.
my strength.
Forest?
Bro, can I cast my skill, please? Holy shit. Got fucking stun locked.
The deception ends here. For the everlasting forest. No more lies.
Hold on, that was sloppy. Getting staggered there made us lose out on multiple CA's worth of damage. We lost out on way too much damage from that. Also, no, we start with those.
Rain outlines your fate. No, here. Rain cutter.
By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth.
Your salvation.
Rain outlines your positions.
Stay your
Begun.
for the everlasting forest.
Let me weave you a book.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Body in the Here. Dip.
With one heart, no more lies.
One more sin upon your soul.
Witness the power of
You poor lost lamb. It all adds up.
Your salvation. Sin.
No, my sword.
By the frost moon of old. Leave.
Llama took a hit there. I have to be careful on her.
Positions.
No more lies. You poor lost. It all adds up. It all falls into place. With one heart.
Rain cutter.
No more lies.
One more sin.
Nice. That was pretty easy, actually. I just had to get used to the not having a Nahida, and then it was pretty good. Nice.
Show no mercy. A little amuse-bouche.
Annihilate.
Power. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor. A dash of extinguished power. Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. My name, echo in
Yeah, bro's getting fucking cooked right now.
Ugh.
Let me skill! Oh my! I am getting cooked right now.
Goose on the loose.
My bad.
Annihilate.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
I'm any disrespect, bro. Damn.
Strike a pose. Let the world come up. Off to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence. Extinguished power. Yeah. 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 Ha. Let my name echo in song. Show no mercy. Goose on the loose. A little.
Annihilate.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Ovi, what the fuck, dude? Give me the $110 super chat. Holy shit, man. I was... Damn. Sorry, I figured based on, like, you know, the past times you've done it, you were gonna give something, but I think like 5 or 10 or some shit. Not 110 euros. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Holy shit, that's insane. Thank you, dog. That's crazy. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We should roll Ovi more often. True. Also, Ovi, remind me to take your name off the list after this one. Since I already rolled you, I can go and get rid of all the other times you're inputted as well. I think it's such the 110, bro. That's insane. Boinky.
Game's up. Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Gotcha.
something. Quietly now.
Oh shit, wait, can you not steal my pyro aura, please? Bro, stop! Whatever.
Let it rain.
Ain't that deep. I caught him too high. I think I was standing directly below him and caught him myself. Nice. Alright, cool. Once again, enjoy the dire. Dude, we're fucking flying through dires today. That's insane. We are actually flying through dires. I got you, Jada. Enjoy the dire. Keep them there? You gonna keep the rest of the names on the list? Oh, so there was another first-time dire, by the way. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, I can do that. Another first-time dire. Nice. Same dire pace next patch, right? About that. About that. I don't know if that's gonna pan out. Close much earlier in the patch? No, it's the same length every time. Okay. Okay. Grunsel, let me look at your skirk. Pretty chill? Yeah, we've been... Like, it's been a lot of dire, but, like... we've won on all of them, so... Do I choose crit rate or attack to reroll in the goblet? No, that's a 3-liner. That's unfortunate shit. If you use Calamity all the time, I would pick attack. If you only use Calamity sometimes, I would do crit rate. The real answer, though, is to save your reroll feathers and go farm for her signature set. The real answer is to go get Finale the Deep Galleries and save it for that. But for the goblet specifically, it just depends on what weapon options you have. They have a reset. True. You can upgrade her to Long Night's Oath at the same time you're upgrading her to her 6 set. True and real. Ivy, let me look at your Navia. 4-piece Nighttime, 699. Any talent kind of matters. It's not the hugest deal ever, but it matters. 90 Verdict, attack. Ooh. Attack up, it's a little stinky. 18 crit rolls is fine. You did just start farming this set, I believe. The feather's pretty good, but pretty much every other onset piece I would continue farming for. But it's better than GT. It is at least better than GT. But continue farming for sure if you want to play Navia. We have 18 meaningful damage stats, 20 I guess. That's every domain Unix. Roll 3 winners and I'll send them WELKINs. Yeah, I can do that. Do you want them all on YouTube or do you want them to be like 2-in-1 or do you mean like make a form or something? How should I choose the 3? But yeah, absolutely. 2 YouTube, 1 Twitch. Yeah, I can do that, sure, yeah. That also simplifies things a bit, I appreciate that. Yeah, Ovi is offering to do 3 Welkin giveaways. I'll go ahead and start with the 2 on YouTube. And by the way, mods, do not record these. These are going to be for Ovi, okay? Ovi is offering to do these himself. And the one for YouTube is open. If you would like to enter for the YouTube Welkin, just type in your UID. There are going to be 2 of them. 2 YouTube Welkins. I'll give you guys a minute to join that. ZZZ as well. That's up to Ovi. I'm not sure. Hold on, I'm gonna pour some more water. I feel dehydrated today. In YouTube chat, guys, not in Twitch chat. Yep, yeah, you score with ZZZ. Just specify that it's sinless. Justin, appreciate the sub, man. Or. Okay. Or. What did you say about her ER? Who? Whose energy? Oh, I didn't think about Navia's ER. 120 is fine. That's chill. Yo! Rafik, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Yeah, I can do that over here. Do you send them to you in DMs when I roll them, or do you want me to just drop them in chat? But thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Ref. I thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. My goat. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Was that your... That was their first time chat. Bro dropped 5 before giving a thumbs up as their first time chat. What a fucking Chad. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Noel. DM word, yeah, I can do that. Okay. Noel, plan on running with Bina, Zhongli, and Fiorina. Okay. Why Zhongli, if I could ask? You're gonna have pretty good sustain from, you know, the healing bonus from Fiorina and Noel Burst. Been watching you for a while. Oh, word. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. For Red Shred, I mean, you could just... I guess... If you don't have Sheelan, it's some Red Shred. But honestly, I'm not even sure if that'd be better than, like, a Lua. Nah, Lua is not very good for raw Geo. Suddenly, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Seems better the way, yeah. But this build on its own, 86 to 250, 20 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of defense. 24 damage stats is whatever. It's 30 rolls total, but including ER. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's not too bad. More help with the lunar crystals? What do you mean help with the lunar crystals? What enough oven should I use? Hello, rate. Arthur Bell at Scarlet Sands or if craftable? I would be shocked if Scarlet Sands wasn't your best pick. A new set soon, plus Scarlet's Ends will be peak. When is raffle drawn for the YouTube Welkin? Oh, just giving you guys a minute to enter. I'm down to roll it now. Unless you mean endgame clear, in which case that'll be in just a minute. Good luck. The first of the two Welkins from Ovi is gonna be to Earth Heaven. Earth Heaven, if you are here, say hello in chat for me real quick so I can check your history. Hello, Double A. Glorp, true. Let me make sure Earth is good to go. Yep. No foul play. Earth is good. Okay. Okay. And, yeah, say thank you to Ovi. That's a thank you to Ovi. Thank you. The GOAT. And the second one is gonna be for Tudor. Tudor GTS, are you here? Glorp times 2. Wow. Hey, congrats, man. And Tudor is also clean. Nice. Congratulations, man. Chat, say thank you, Ovi. Okay. And I'll do one more on Twitch. Let me roll and then we'll do that. Cut up. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Good luck. I just look up the entire page is just the thank you emote. Nomad, Nomad, you hear, man? Congrats. True eyes, true. Can you imagine it was OB again? Yeah, that'd be funny as hell. OB go, true. Nomad, are you here, Nomad? What's this for? Bro. It's for your Abyss request. Through WELKIN in here? Yeah, you can go and do it now. Did you need help with your Abyss? No matter. If so, you can go and DM me. I'll DM. Okay, cool. Bro heard their name and said, well, where am I? What's going on? You said never. What piece is the most replaceable? I'm assuming Nahida is non-C2, right? Welcome back, Iris. Hope you had a nice workout. Okay, no, I hate it, got you. Then our crit rate is the most lacking, which makes our sands the worst by default. It is the lowest roll value, it is the lowest roll count, it has the least everything. And it also lacks crit rate, which is the stat we need the most. Even though it is the worst, it does not mean the other pieces are scot-free. Once you get a sands with some crit rate, you would like to have some EM substats. Having no EM subs in the flower or the feather or the circlet is a bit unfortunate, not a single EM substat. I would also, if you plan on sticking to Black Marrow, I would 90 Black Marrow. Just because we are, you know. Why is it so hot in here? Just because we are lacking a bit in EM. Frost Moon? Or one Frost Moon's better. The 4-star gacha weapon is better than our 5 craftable. Even our 1. But yeah, a little more crit rate. Keep in mind, ER is not a very useful stat. Just a bit more crit rate. And just more stats in general, you know. Right, our goal on Niffer should be around 30 stats between crit and EM. We have 13 right now. It's a work in progress. 23. Sorry, 23. Okay. Let's go look at a Nomad's account. Iris won the Welkin? Yo! Holy. And Iris, reminder, that one was an OV Welkin. That was not from me. Do not put that in the Welkins channel, okay? That is not for the Welkins channel. Just drop your UID in chat. Cool. Okay. Yes, up, beanies. Welcome. What's the temperature outside? Because it feels so warm in here, man. Ref, give me the additional 5. Bro gifted 5 just a minute ago. Thank you for the additional 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Limbo eating good? True. It's actually such a good time, too. Because something's coming up pretty soon that means I will likely need to order out a lot more often to be able to, like, eat before stream. So my food expenses are likely about to go up a little bit. And so, it's really appreciated, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, is it Abyss? Oh, weird. Bro, thank you, man. 15? Thank you, Ref. That's so sweet, man. I really appreciate that. W Goat. Number 1. Oh, is W number 1? And 50,000 bits. I can't even see the leaderboard for a little bit. Well, if I refresh, can I see the board? They have the 2,000 bits and 15 gift subs. Yeah, the leaderboard's just gone for a little bit. I can check it out after that goes away. Thank you, man. W-Mans, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dog. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so you have a Nefer without Llama, and you have Skirk without a Escoffier. Holy shit, I forgot the song existed, bro. Oh my god. I haven't heard this shit in so long. That's fucking crazy. Check, appreciate the, oh! Ovi, thank you for the gifted membership, man. I appreciate that. Wait. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. What is this song? This shit was viral back like... How old is this song? When did E-Girls Are Ruining My Life release? Chat, this song is 7 years old. It's more like 6. It's more like 6. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, one thing said 2019, one said 2020. That's crazy, bro. Yo! Oh, we think the 5 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that. Holy shit. W. And I will keep that in mind. It looks like the YouTube one does 1 alert per gifted. I'll try to fix that in the future. I will try to fix that. Thank you so much for the 5 memberships, man. I really appreciate that. Here, let's just focus solely on Aino's energy. And... worry about SMS on someone else, like Cookie. You already did that, okay, cool. Focus Cookie. Ah. Yeah, good luck on your Columbina and or llama pulls. Thank you so much for the support today. I really appreciate that, man. Was it to use? Would they give me a better offer than yours? Oh, if you mean like the coupons that pop up? Yeah, if you use my link and apply a coupon, it still does that, yeah. What, like, all that matters to support me is that my link was the, like... If you click my link for LD, and you do... What the fuck was that? And you do literally anything from this point on, like you type in coupons or whatever, you're good. The only way you don't support me anymore is if you leave this page entirely, like you go over to a different game and then come back. At that point, it would I would lose. Is that 5 more? Oh, wait, they have 5 additional gifted members, man. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Thank you, homie. That would be the only way it doesn't support me. I appreciate that, man. Look at the total of 10 gifted OD. By the way, chat, we do not need this chamber. The only one we need is the 3rd. 5 more? Dog, thank you, man. Shit. Bro is not stopping.
Justice will prevail. Stop right. Start the your toast.
Bro is not slowing down.
Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Thank you so much, homie. Damn.
Hands where I can see 'em. On my feet. It's justice o'clock.
Bro.
Heads up. Smash down.
Ooh.
Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time.
You asked for it.
Overload against these guys can be really, really bad.
Start the.
Especially when we're playing a team that spams overload so much. It matters because we did the pyro application for the last chamber, but it doesn't make this suck any less.
Controlled breathing. On your toes. I'm surprised. Zero incoming.
Didn't crit, bro. We're missing a lot of crits. I should have checked our build first, shouldn't I? Hold on, when we finish this chamber, I'll go back and make sure that we're not, like, missing anything. Because we are either getting super unlucky or our crit rate is very low. Hey, you think that you're one, ref? Think it's funny you gifted so many subs for something yourself? That's silly. Thank you. We might be missing something. Hey, Sebastian. WOV Tro! I'm pretty sure that memberships on... Do memberships on YouTube that do the same thing they do on Twitch where you don't get ads? I would assume so, right? Yeah, okay, then yeah, it makes it where you don't get ads. I forget that without Llama, you can't actually do this the way you usually would. Oh, it wasn't high enough, I'm a dumbass.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
So yeah, Ovi, it takes away the need to watch ads.
Our bond is strong.
Oh yeah, dude, we really need to farm. Sig doing 40k? Oh, what are we? That's crazy. Are our talents leveled? For the most part. That is what Deep would. I guess we just really are feeling the impact of not having a night sky set. Missing out on that lunar damage bonus and the EM must really matter. Is that 5 more gifted? Dude, thank you, Ovi. Damn, bro. Holy shit. And yeah, literally no artifacts on set is really rough. Is it worth just doing Skirk? How many is he given? I think it's 20 now? No, it's 25. Yeah, Ovi's given 25. Yeah, Ovi is fucking cooking today, bro. Thank you again, Ovi. I really do appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. Wiseman is not that wise. I'm kinda curious. How's the video doing? Oh shit, chat. As of right now, the video is doing like a little over double the usual trajectory for a video in the first 3 hours. And for a 25-minute video, that's kind of crazy. Oh, wait, the additional 5 members. Jeez, man. That's 30 members from Ovi. Thank you, man. Holy shit. I gotta add some more emotes for you guys. Yeah, I'll start taking fucking emote requests in Discord for YouTube. Holy shit. I can add a couple of my... Ooh, I can definitely add a few of my, custom ones. And a couple 7TVs as well. Hi, Pilot. enough slicers. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hello, Zir. Okay. I see why our Varessa felt kind of weak. Our pieces aren't leveled. Are we on a weapon? That's on... Okay. The good news is the issues we have... are very easy to fix. If you have resources, we could fix them right now. Except for... Nope, Jensen isn't. It's actually what we could use. Did you... Is that another... Is that fresh? Trying to hit pity on Wiseman? Are you trying to get one directly to Wise? Thank you for the additional 5, man. Holy shit. Wait. Yeah, is that 35? Or 30? It's either 30 or 30. That's a lot. Thank you, man. Jesus. I'm losing track. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Here, just know that it's very important that we level our stuff. Varessa, you really, really need a 90 her weapon. You really want to level her burst. And we need to level our artifacts. The artifacts don't have to be amazing or anything, but they do need to be leveled. Do you have a temporary obsidian we could use that's leveled? Okay, if that's all of our ER, that could be fine. We have no flowers, although we have one that could be good. We have no sands, no goblets, no circlets, never mind, okay. But yeah, with multiple unleveled artifacts on multiple characters in the party, that is going to be really rough. Is that another 5? Bro, no one's going to get ads on YouTube ever again. Holy shit, man. At least for a month. That's crazy, bro. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit, you're just not slowing down. Thank you, man. But, yeah, on this account, it is pretty important we level our artifacts. You know? Another 5? And the person you're trying to snipe still hasn't gotten one. That's crazy. What? Dude. What the fuck? This should help our Jensen with getting a burst up and with getting Red Sack a bit more capped at least. Yeah, for a C6 that is very, very low. Okay. That said, I think this is still doable, but it's gonna be very hard with the lack of our farming. Yeah, you've had the stuff that actually takes resin, you just haven't farmed the things that don't take resin. That's kind of funny, actually. You've done everything except for the one that should be the easiest. But I think it's pretty clear Nefer's not gonna work. Wait. That's a separate 5. That's another 5. Bro is still going. It's just a constant stream of gifted. Holy shit, man. Hi, Goody. Was that one a 10? Wait, you said 10? No, that one was a 5. Fav and Yansun opposed to Scout. Yes, Fav is best, assuming you're built. On a fully built Yansun, Fav is our best in slot. Besides, Fav before I didn't notice. No, the one with the Cloudful in it, I did point out. I did say thank you for the one that had Cloudful in it. I think. Unless I'm stupid, which if I didn't, then oops. Thank you. What can we use for that guy? You have a C1 or 1 Nuvi. I think but getting through the second chamber to get to that is gonna be a massive pain in the ass for Nuvalad. He basically can't. What chambers do we need again? Just the last. Check DMs. That's funny, bro. Yeah, I saw things. Hey, Ken. Look him in. Yeah, like... If Nuvalet could get through the bottom side, he would be great for the third chamber, but he literally just can't get through the bottom side. Our only, like, full premium team that's built is Nuvalet, and Nuvalet is kind of washed. But it's likely better than our Nephro without a set bonus, or finished talents, or a finished weapon, and a 0 CV goblet. No, there's no Seat Lolly, there's no Scuffier, there's no way Skirk is good here. I think I might have to do, like... Fuck, I don't know, dude. Like Hyper Bloom Nuvalet or some shit? Cause like, what else do we do? Like, what else is there to do at that point? There's Fiorina, what about her? Doing my in-game survey, any requests? For the survey... Not really. Like, ask for less shill stuff, I guess. Ho yo! Remove the shill, and my life is yours. Yeah, it is what it is. It doesn't have to be great. It just has to get us through the second chamber before 8 minutes pass. Yeah, I just recommend you build that when you have time. Well, banners up at the moment right now. It is Varessa Shilanen with Chevros Yansan Gumming, and there's Sigs with Fruitful Hook. I forgot the rest. Wait, can we level Varessa's artifacts? Do we have the resources to level Varessa's Feather and Sands at least? Or level her bursts? No, they haven't farmed about. Like, yeah, the thing, it's kind of funny. You've farmed a lot of the actual resin things you need. Like, these are farmed, but you didn't farm, like, the actual mob. Nuvi top can't do third. Why couldn't Nuvalet do third? He's on bottom, not top. Chat, Nuvi's on bottom. I'm sure he is Limbo, bro. Why is Varessa not doing bottom? Primarily because of how much faster this team is for applying Pyro. It would take a very long time for... Like, if I did a burn team, I could probably get Nuvalet to... Should I just do a burn team? It would take a very long time to get to the point where I can actually do damage on Nuvolite on that enemy. It would have to be a pretty shitty team. No, the way I would do it, Jokes, is I would have to, like, get the shield up and then never apply pyro again. Wouldn't Skirk with Furina be better than Fraud Valette? It's a C1 R1 new Valette and a C0 R0 less farmed Skirk without Seat Lally or a Scoffier. But yeah, Nomad, back to the original question, can I level our artifacts on Veressa? You have elixirs and you have some Mora. Yeah, okay, cool. Well then, to try to preserve Mora, do you have, like, half-level pieces we can use? If it was anything but... It being crit damage makes it try, I think I'm cool with that. No, actually, no, we shouldn't. It's Cinder and you have very few support pieces. I'm just gonna do this for you. You're welcome. Attack person's nice. Attack person's nice. Yeah, we should at least level something. It'd be kind of silly to not level this at all. It's just free damage. Yeah. We at least have leveled stuff now. It's still very subpar artifacts, but at least we have artifacts. You know. Yeah, they're at least leveled now. Our weapon isn't, but at least our artifacts are.
Drop your weapons! Get them! You're toast! Faster! Stronger! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Boom! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! You asked for it! Eat this! I'm the frog man! Quick as a flash! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Boom! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Let's actually snapshot, Yansan on the Shangling.
Nice and spicy! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Charge!
Might as well.
Justice will prevail! Quick as a flash! I'm the fry kid! It's justice o'clock!
Thanks.
Hi! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! You asked for it! Control.
That was actually so much faster. Holy shit, dude.
Nice and spicy!
Wait, is it a good idea to level your artifacts? Sorry, my bad.
It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, this is already 3-star. First 2 or 3-star already. Check YouTube. Sorry, what's up? Support. You want to do a 5-star giveaway, Ovi? Yeah, next poll session would be in 2 days. Or whenever Columbina drops. You sure, homie?
Illusion shattered.
You sure?
Time to shine.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Hi, Duncan.
There is no escape.
Like, 100%. Okay, I mean, yeah.
Settle down.
That sounds fucking awesome.
Let my name
I don't think anybody would complain about that. Putting it mildly.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Thank you, man. Would you rather chop them up yourself, or
Silence.
would you be cool with, like, getting it to me and then I handle the technical stuff?
shine down. Grow, grow, grow.
I'm cool either way, honestly. Yeah, we can't actually break it, unfortunately, or do enough damage. That is Nouvelette, to be fair.
Commit it to memory.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Let my name echo in song.
Topside did clear in a pretty decent chunk of time for an Overlord Varesa team without a leveled weapon, though. But bottom side, you know, it's new for that team. What you gonna do? Oh, what's up, Blue? Welcome back. Yeah, I think you were gone for a while, Blue, but earlier, like a couple hours ago, I was calling for you. Because I had some time I was down to do the Corpa.
Stronger. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Feels wasteful. Boink.
Look out below.
Scuffed.
Justice will prevail. Get them. Quick as a flash. You're toast. Hi. Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Nice and spicy. Control breathing. On. Eat this. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Okay. What's up?
Settle down.
Shower me with
Honestly, just healer mode.
There is no escape.
This is gonna be a very, very long clear.
Share me now. Now you shall perish.
Grab your popcorn? Yep, pretty much.
Shine down. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Grow. Make yourselves a home.
God, appreciate the sub, man.
Yeah, commit it to memory. There is no escape.
Yeah, it's probably because of OV acid. YouTube is usually the slightly more lurk-friendly platform. Usually YouTube chats get active if they're in vertical mode. Mainly because that grabs interaction from mobile users.
Illusion shattered. Make yourselves a home.
Who's into type a bit more?
This may hurt a little. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shut. Grow. Committed to memory. Ouchie. The Temple of Wisdom.
Can you check DMs? Oh yeah. Yeah, sounds good. That works for me. If you want, since the amount that I have to spend can vary, I can just do it, and then honestly, I trust you to, you know, hold to it. And even if you're like, worst case, I still like, I'm happy to do one. So like, I do it, and then after the fact, after I see how much I did top up. Blue, give me the 50, man. I think it's the $50. What the fuck, bro? Why are y'all being so generous today, man? I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. For getting out of the streets with this stream. Oh yeah, I can do that, OV. Yeah, I can do it and then after tell you how much it took. To hit pity. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the 50, Blue. And I don't have any commitment after this account. If you want, I can do your corpo right after this. And yeah, this is the reason why oh shit, I need more particles. Can I please give me a particle? Okay. Okay, there we go.
Final warning! At the frying pan, it's quick as a flash. Hero incoming! Charge! Hero incoming!
Let's trigger it with you. That way all of this hits the shield. Just like that.
Faster, stronger! Height! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Height! Yeah!
Yeah. If you were to level your weapon on Veresa, that would help so much. Ref, typically I limit myself to 1, and on rare occasions I might allow a second, and I just said yes to a second, so today, no, but absolutely it will be available tomorrow. If you drop by tomorrow, I allow it 1 time per day. I try to limit how many of them I do. Just wait, does that do the thing? No, it doesn't. I try to limit how many of them I can do, just to make it a bit more, you know, free to play chatter friendly. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta pay attention to that. Tomorrow you don't stream though, no? No, I stream on Sundays. Yeah, I stream every Sunday. Bro. Ah, whatever. Drop the note, chat. You think you get an Ovi? I really appreciate all the gifteds, man. And honestly, everybody. I mean, there have been so many generous individuals today. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you so much.
Bow your head.
And I really thought that
Shine down.
that broke that down, but I guess not. Also, I think that's slower than Furina. Maybe it's Furina. Yeah, it's definitely slower.
There is no escape.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Roll.
That actually did enough. Nahida killed it. But yeah, even though Nuvolet doesn't do that much, it should be enough. It should absolutely be enough.
Let the world collide.
Silence.
Can I change characters, please? Thanks. But can I fucking jump? Sorry, it's frustrating. Hitting spacing, getting hit in the ankle midair, and getting staggered out of the jump. It's like, bro, come on.
May I present? Time to shine.
Settle down.
May I present?
Shattered. This may prelude.
What am I doing, bro? It's not fucking down yet. Am I a dumbass? Break the thing. I'm a dumbass.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. Yeah, that shit barely cleared. Bro, C1R1 Nuvolet barely getting by is crazy. Yeah, I would keep your eyes forward, you know. Maybe get Columbina, maybe look for a Llama to pair with that Nefer. Get new artifacts for your Nefer. Okay, definitely getting artifacts for Nefer is a lower priority thing than leveling your Varessa Burst, leveling your Varessa weapon, leveling your Nefer weapon, leveling your Nefer skill. Those are all much higher priority than that. But when the time comes, it definitely is still worth farming for Nefer's artifacts. But like everything else I just said, leveling Varessa's Burst, leveling her weapon, leveling Nefer's skill, leveling Nefer's weapon, that should take like 2 weeks. You know, that should be pretty quick. And then after that, you can move over to the Nefer domain. But we still get the clear. We still got the 36. So basically everything. No, it's not everything. Their NA and stuff is leveled. That's not what I said, Brick, bro. Bro. So I just saw a ping. It was a Miles chatter saying, why not just ask a Limbo? I can't. What do you think the context was? Grabbing balls, bro. Put him in the ICU, Trobane. Hi, Cole. Okay. But yeah, Blue, I'm down to you next. Let me catch up on character reviews first, though. A few of those stacked up while I was doing stuff in that abyss. DM'd already? Okay, awesome. Probably somebody asking for an IAT clear? Nah, I don't think so. There weren't enough XDDs around it. And what does he sauce? I sauce everything. Go ahead, chat. Please do not beg Ovi for subs. Super, thank you for the follow. And Links, thank you for the follow. Escort, thank you for the sub, by the way. What does the membership do? It gives you emotes. Right now it's just Glorp, but I will add more. And it also takes away ads. I'm glad you enjoyed your food, man. And stream's been good so far. But yeah, only members can glorp. Black Fox, let me look at your early. C6R1 with an 87 to 290. 26 crit, 3 EM, 6 attack. For either Overload or Vape, this is quite nice. If your goal is like absolute min-maxing, some more crit wouldn't hurt, but it's still going to be very good overall. Pretty bug. Very good roll value. Nice what Lakino. It's nice. YouTube memberships, yeah. I've been asking if we're in one of your thoughts. Yeah, sure. And it makes you green? True. Like, on my end, everybody that isn't a member is, like, gray, and then members are green. Glorp. You become glorp, and you be able to glorp. Raiden. Is her attack low? Nah, you don't even really need attack on an engulfing Raiden, to be honest. 90 C2R1 Raiden, double crown, ER electro crit rate, 75 to 150. 27 crit, 5 attack. This is pretty solid. Yeah, this is a solid Raiden build. Yeah. For a Raiden, this is pretty good. Nice. Better question should be if her damage is low. Pillow, I thought you liked Raiden. Are you bullying Raiden right now? I thought you liked Raiden. Is the new set worth farming for Durin and Varesa team, or is Noblesse good? It depends on how good your Varesa is. If you're on a C0 or V0 Varesa, I would get it, yeah. But if you get like R1, or you really min-max the fuck out of your Varesa, then it could be worth getting, right? You're keeping him on Noblesse. Sans is kind of bad, right? I mean, it missed a couple rolls, but it's still a good overall build. Nouvelette's better than Navia. How can you say he doesn't do damage? I mean, to be honest, Nouvelette's best teams, he does less % damage than Navia does in her best teams. Nouvelette's like a third or less of the team's DPS in his newest teams. Lumber, let me look at your Clorent. $2x to activate the set? Nope. The only thing that matters for it, is that the wielder is a Hexarray character. That's all that matters. The best driver in the game is crazy. The best Hydro applier. Actually, that's not true. The best AoE Hydro applier in the game. Limbo spell iCup. Mods, don't let them see the light of day again. Okay, Lumber. Let me look at your Clorent. 90 C0 Finale, attack electro crit. 90 to 186. 24 crit, 3 attack. I mean, 27 damage stats is okay. The Flower and the Circle could definitely be better. They have a combined, like, 8 rolls between the two of them, which is not a lot for 2 different artifacts. But yeah, Finale is good. I would keep Finale. Wolfang is bad, Black Sword's not very good. I would keep Finale for sure. But, yeah. It's solid artifact quality. Excuse me, that is not the spelling of iCup. Bro. Trade the Fallen Yan and it gets started. Columbina pre-build. Fav, ER, HP, crit rate. I mean, it's not all leveled yet. Your Goblet is the only thing that is leveled. I mean, the Goblet's good. But I mean, your direction seems fine. You may overcap once everything is said and done, though. You likely will overcap, yeah, because you're going to have at least 31, and that's before you roll other substats from everything else being leveled. You likely will end up overcapping, and if that happens, you overcap once you hit, like, 66 crit rate, I think? Was it 66? Yeah, I think it's 66. So, you know, if you get another 5 crit rate from substats, you're capped. Just keep that in mind. You may end up needing to go to a crit damage circlet, maybe. Or if you have another HP goblet that's less crit rate and more crit damage, that could also work. And Nomad, thank you for the 7, man. I appreciate that. Or 690-ish. I'll say the meme. Royals heard something about top up if you're doing a pull session or something. Yeah, Ovi offered to do a 5-star giveaway for me to my chat. To basically cover a 5-star giveaway. So we're doing a 5-star giveaway for Columbina banner. And Ovi, to make it clear, you want to do it on the day of Columbina release, right? Like on Columbina release day, you want to do the giveaway that day? It sounded like. Because if so, I could go and open up the form for it now. And then like roll it on Columbina release day. Actually, that wouldn't be a guarantee that they'd be here. When you want? Oh, word. Word. I might open it the day of banner then, and then like roll it the day after. I might like open it Columbina release, and then roll it the day after Columbina release. Does that work for you? Just because usually Columbina release day, a lot of chatters aren't able to show up because it is very late for a lot of time zones. And so nobody can show up on that day. I think that would work the best if that's cool with you. I think that that'd be pog. 6-star giveaway when, bro? Of course, bet. Give me another Dottore punching pack. Okay, dude. Let me go ahead and log into Blue's account. Also, Blue, to confirm, your goal was sub 180, right? Hello, Gerard. How are you? Okay. Lunique doesn't deserve sub 180, but why not? Also, it's a little late for that. I got them sub 180 already. Yeah, I fear it's a little late for that one. Yeah, if you want character reviews, there is a channel point claim for character reviews. Oh, okay, our crit limit is a bit low, but still. That's crazy. Okay, ER's a dead stat, which makes this not a very good piece. Are you down for me to, like, roll a new flower? $41 entries for a viewer pool, Busty. 40? It was 30 like 2 hours ago! It's 41? How do you even see that? How do you know? Mods can see that? I saved the answers form? I shared it? I don't remember sharing the answers form. Is it easy to access as somebody who submits? Yeah, I haven't made an answer form sheet yet. I didn't even know that. Good to know, though. If you submit, you can see it. I see. Yeah, there are 41. That's... Okay, yeah, this might end up being a 2-day pull session, bro. 41 is the most entries I have had since Fiorina's release. That's crazy. Gerard, appreciate the follow, man. Are you capping entries? I'll probably turn them off before the day starts, like before I actually start doing polls. I don't. One thing that'll happen is there'll be like 10 more entries throughout the stream for the session. I'm probably gonna turn them off. I'll likely do them in order. Going from, you know, going in order. And just do whatever I can't do the first day on the second day. Is Skirk Premium Team a top 5 team leading to Columbinas? Yeah, it'll still be realistically top 4. Skirk realistically will be the 4th best team in the game. Unless you consider, you know, I think it's a really stupid take to say, when you're talking about like actual teams that you can play as an advice to somebody, or to talk about like actual teams that can be used, it's really dumb to say that like the top 3 or top 4 or top 5 or whatever are all characters that need one specific unit that they all need the same unit of to reach in that like ballpark. Because we have 3 units who are at least number 2 or tied for number 1, unless they don't have Columbina, and then they're not even top 2 anymore, like at all. They're not even top 3 anymore. They go from tied for the best to not even top 3 just by not having Columbina. So, realistically, tied for first are Mavuika and Columbina teams. Those 2 are tied for first. And then Veressa. And then Skirk. And then it just goes down from there. Hi, Domo. Oh, also, Blue, are you done for me to level a couple artifacts? Wasn't she 3rd? Durin released. Durin is her new best in slot. Yeah, Skirk Premium is still good. A side grade to Mav? It's a side grade to Mav if you do frame perfect CDC combos. It's not a side grade to Mav for 99% of players. Like, basically, do you remember when, like, a month or 2 ago, or were you here when I did, like, CDC combo testing for dual carry Mavuika Veressa? In that team, Mavuika was like 40% of the team's damage because I was on fielding Mavuika for so long. This is the same team DPS as that, but Veressa's 80% of the team damage. It's just by far Veressa's best team. Oh, you're good, Blue? I just got distracted. I didn't see if you answered. I didn't think you ignored me. Okay, we like crit rate. We like crit rate. That's pretty stinky. HP isn't great, but if this was crit rate again, it could still be very good. Crit rate and we're happy. Also, nice saving, Somi. God, that sucks. Unlucky. We have one more. Nah, it's a 3-liner. Honestly, no, we don't really need. Like, if we had a 4-liner, it would absolutely be worth leveling. But with this much crit rate, man, like, the odds of getting an improvement are very small. The odds of getting an improvement there are pretty small. Yeah, it's fine. I would have to roll perfectly. That's alright. I'm pretty sure we can do a lot better than 103 as we are right now. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass times 2. There we go. Also heavily incentivizes vertical investment on Veressa. Yeah, that's also true. It makes R1 Veressa go... like, in dual carry, R1 Veressa is not that great. In Durin teams, R1 Veressa is back to being amazing.
Stop right there! The story has only just... Faster! Stronger!
I got staggered mid-jump. That's crazy.
Drop your weapon.
Watch out! Cane!
That's fine.
Step aside. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Oof. Yeah! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt. Yeah! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, it's over.
Oof. Look out below. Final warning.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Step aside. On look. Turn. Yeah! Heads up. Yeah! Hero incoming. Yeah! Headbutt. Volcano conflam.
Oh.
Yeah! Yep. Stop right there.
Oh, you're dead.
Watch out!
Died to a normal attack is crazy. Okay, that's instantly almost 30 seconds. Nice. And that could have been even faster. Nice. We need 30 more seconds. This is already very good. How good is this? Is that R1 as well? Oh, shit! Hold up. Ooh. But our Skirk build, similar to our Varessa build, is not great yet. Wait. That's fucking peak. Can we... Hold on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's the only bad stat, bro. The other one missed twice, though, so we should still keep going. That's a hot... Okay. Okay. If this is either crit, it is still very good. If it's either crit, we are ballin'. Are you It's just as bad. It's the exact same piece, but flipped in terms of crit value. Instead of being 10 crit rate, it's 20 crit damage. That's crazy, bro. Yo, Zardo, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. That's so unfortunate. Have a good stream, though. So that wasn't a you, I just rolled the unlucky piece. Oh, I see. Okay, we have a lot of things giving us attack percent. Between our C2 and our Ascophiasic and stuff, and our crit value being so low, I think we definitely prioritize crit value substats. A piece like this, I'm not very interested in. We want crit as much as possible. We heavily prioritize crit here. I think we take from Afwika. Solid Goblet. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is worth a reroll feather. I think this is worth a reroll feather, personally. You're on a 3 guarantee, which means 3 are guaranteed to be just crit, so we like might be able to get that plus attack. Do it. Oh, they already said reroll it? Oh shit, bet. Not fucking HP, imagine. Okay. Actually, I feel like that tainted the artifact. I feel like even misclicking that tainted the piece. But this one also, nah, because the one we have on right now has a minimum crit damage roll. If it was a, hold on, if it was a max crit rate roll though, we still do it. I don't have your UID. Nah, it's fucking whatever. I'm not superstitious. That's really good. Okay, cool. That is good. That is good. It missed once, but this is still great. That is great. Okay, cool. Nice. That is good. What's a crit rate? Okay, okay. Bro, holy, can you chill out? Okay. I'm actually curious. Do you want to strongbox a little bit? We don't need to, per se, but there definitely is a lot of room for growth on a couple pieces. Why am I acting like we can strongbox this fucking set yet? This isn't in the strongbox. Never mind. my bad. Limbo is a bit vintage right now. You're a bit eating my nuts right now.
Get to work. Yes. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Another straw goes out.
Hey, the goal is not to clear, the goal is sub 180.
Fulfill our path.
Everybody who's missing context.
Let my name echo in song. I can handle the heat. Can I go back? Show no mercy. Into the goal. Time to shine. A dash of frosting. Fuse on the loop. Fulfill our path. Another straw goes out. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Let my name echo in
That's not
song.
enough time to... Nah, that's a little bit scuffed, yeah. I got a little bit desperate near the end there. I think we can save 20 seconds here, absolutely no issue. 30 might be a little bit hard, though. That's my character. Nibbles coffee? Yeah, I'll look for a Nibbles coffee.
A dash of frost. He's longing. He's Papa. Get him. Yeah. A little. Show no mercy. Your salvation. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Be washed away. Time to shine.
Bro! I'm spamming Q and I just can't do shit. Give me a break. By the way, what are the odds of Amari builds? Like a pretty good one. I assume kind of low, but I should ask anyways.
Suffer the wrath of evil. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor. A dash of... Another straw goes out. Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence.
Bro,
Show no mercy.
you nuts.
Paradise.
I think we're not getting the set bonus on that hit, on that burst. A bit unfortunate.
Papa, get him. Let the world collide. Fuse on the loose. Another straw goes out.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't. Okay, that is another 10 seconds, but we need another 20, don't we? Another 10, we only need 10 seconds. Ooh. Okay. 1E ain't happened? What do you mean we're 10 seconds off? Within like 10 minutes of attempts, we're 10 seconds off. Between top and bottom, I'm almost certain we can shave off 10. Okay, you're already filtered tomorrow. Yeah, we have no Mare. Okay, Mare is not an option. Word. That's fine. Unless that rolls well. Hold up, wait a minute. What the hell is that? What is this within my peripheral? Okay. Crit rate is cool, but we do need more crit damage and attack percent than anything else. Okay. Okay, cook. You know, like, that's a lot of crit rate, but I will be damned if that's not a good goblet. That is a fire goblet. A lot of crit rate, though. Jeepers. I mean, like, I don't hate it. I really don't hate it. With the amount of attack we have, our chance is, bro, this is so sad to look at. Oh, man. Such an unfortunate piece to witness. Let's see if this is any better. That's a little crit rate. Honestly, this is very good for Skirk on Mare. That's a very good Mare Skirk. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, it was an Ansan. Fuck, you're right. Off piece of the sands? I can't. We have no onset circlets. It doesn't really matter, because this wasn't really a hard clear. I could repeat that time, like, in my sleep. We'll do that in a minute. I thought it was a crow goblet. It is a crow goblet.
Show no mercy. One more sin upon your soul. Lolling, these papa, get him. Be washed away. Let my name echo in song. Pinnacle of excellence. A little. Paradise.
That feels a little better. Bro. Oh! That's fucking peak right there. That's fucking peak right there, bro. We win. That's what do you want from me, bro? Sorry. I guess that Sands was on somebody in the middle chamber. Okay. I get you.
Leave it to me. Final warning.
Are you on Fav? Oh, you're on Fav, I see. Hold on. I would like to get that Fav proc, you know, without having to do 8 normal attacks, please.
Leave it to me. Stop right there.
Without having to do 8 normal... I might just put more Yoran in, to be honest. I might just throw more Yoran mins. There we go. Okay, there we go. Wait for a Chevy to stack. Oh, we're at C2, we don't fucking need to wait for stacks. We do burst anyways. They're free. Bro. That was a good bit worse, to be honest.
Kapow! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Stay back! Turning point!
Control breathing! Start the... Oof!
Ah, fuck.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Was it? It was fucking more than good enough. That was scuffed as cell winning on stuff, but it doesn't really matter because it's still a sub 180. Nice. There you go. Easy. Third one's sex. There you go. Limbo the Dire guy today? Yeah, I'm fucking beating these Dires up, bro. There you go. Blue, enjoy your first ever sub 180 Dire. True W, Ovi. Hey, Ovi is very glaze worthy. My Stygian Lord Kinchito. This motherfucker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Enjoy your sub 180 blue. Thank you again for the Corpa. And, sub 180, maybe. Who knows? Either way, I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the cosmetics for the next, like, week and a half. Okay. One sec. Thank you, Quint. They've been fucking beating up the Stygian men. Bro, hello? Wait. I got curious to check on the video. It's at almost 1,000 views already. What the fuck? It's already, like, the live shows about 700, but the updated view count on the, like, analytics page is at almost 1,000. It's at 986. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, it is off to a very strong start. It is off to a very strong start. By the way, chat, for reference, again, this video has been up for 4 hours. That's crazy, bro. It has been up for 4 hours. Holy, man. Yeah, it is going at like triple to quadruple the expected pace. That's insane. Holy. It was good, but that's true. Hey, the editor cooked. It is a phenomenal video. It is a phenomenal video. Damn, man. W editor. Your editor is good at TBH? True. True. They are my... Okay, man. Okay. Let's continue. It's a good thumbnail. Also, yeah, I agree. The thumbnail is pretty peak. The thumbnail was so good. Is your editor forced into living in the base, bro? But yeah, I kind of... I got lucky, man. My editor is peak. Editor is peak. Okay. Calvin, let me check out your early. Player returning since 5.3. Who should I pull based on my units? I'm gonna be honest, you're starting fresh. Like, I'm gonna be so deadass. You're kind of starting fresh. Is there a bigger roster shown in here? No, nobody's in here. You're kind of starting from scratch with new team comps. Yeah. Yeah. Did you play anybody else besides Sheelanin and Natlin, or was it just Sheelanin? They have Sheelanin, yeah, we're use Sheelanin for their Mavwika Premium. Hyped the video? I don't know what that is either, but I appreciate it. Just Sheelanin? Got you. I would start planning to pull a Nodcry Lunar team of some kind. If you want to do more damage and you don't really care too much about having strong sustain, you can do Nefer. If you really care about sustain and, you know, you don't want to learn enemy patterns and stuff, you can go for Flynn's with Inefa. Either the route of Nefer, Columbina, Llama, or Flynn's Inefa, Columbina are both very good. And 2 of the 3 of either is going to be very good. Just Inefa Columbina is good, just Llama Columbina is good, but they become better with their thirds. Since Inefa and Bina are going to be on the same banner together, I think it makes a lot of sense to, like, get Bina, and then, you know, you probably don't have enough to get 2 premium on banner at the same time, and then, like, go for Llama or whatever whenever she reruns. Yeah. Arle is still okay, right? Arlecchino is fine, but your Arlecchino has to be a pretty big fucking banger to be good. Like, if you're not running Whimsy on a really good build, Arlecchino's gonna feel very underwhelming. You will need, like, a very, very good Arlecchino build for her to feel strong. What's up, Goro? But yeah, I would start going into a new team comp. You kind of starting fresh. Just take it slow, one at a time, one at a time. Columbina as a start would be good. Like, Columbina Llama on their own can just make good teams. And Columbina Llama, then you throw a Nefer, and now you have the best team in the game. Okay. Reflect. Reflect. Wait, is it Reflect? Wait, is your name Reflecto? Is that how it's pronounced? Putting my Nefer to shame. I mean, to be fair, this is, you know, C6 or 5. Alberto. So, oh, I'm sorry, Nessie. Hope you feel better, man. Thank you, Will. But, ref. Okay, damn, okay. This actually is not like a Giga Whale account. They just really like Nefer. Damn. 100 C6R5 Nefer, double crown. 28 crit, 3 EM. 31 damage stats is very good. We are, unfortunately, pretty overcapped. You are a full 2.5 crit rate rolls overcapped. But not the end of the world. A circlet with less crit rate and more EM would be huge. A Sans with, you know, a slight maybe rebalance of rolls wouldn't be bad. You could also re-roll the Sans if you wanted to like, see if you can get lucky and roll more crit damage. But yeah, if you improved the circlet here, it would be ridiculous. Your flower is almost perfect, your feather is almost perfect. Those are both 1 roll away from absolute maximum potential. Sans is 1 roll away, although you want more crit damage. Goblet's 1 roll away, and the circlet is 3 rolls away. Pretty damn good though, man. Pretty damn good. Good luck, Ruff, on getting a little bit less crit rate. Oh, and circlet, crit damage circlet's totally fine. Just get EM substats. Mary, let me look at your Bina pre-build. I'm also using Yelan. Okay. Keep in mind that Fav Codex gives you 20 less than Fav Warbow, or like 16 less. So we are going to be at about 210. I can do math. 220. 22 rolls of crit with 10 ER and 5. Ooh, dude. This is a lot of substats. 37 rolls already? Yeah, 37 rolls with what's going to be a 78 crit rate is good. This is nice. Yeah, you already have a very good SMS being a pre-build. That's good, man. That's very good. I need to start looking into my next instructor stuff for my BNA. Because I'm pretty sure, like, I'm not totally sure how often instructors is actually going to work, but I don't think it's unlikely that it'll be applicable, and if it is applicable, I'm using instructors. Don't do it, Limbo, please. If I don't pull her R1, I'm probably going to. If I pull her Sig, then I might not, but if I don't pull her Sig, it's very likely. Maybe sus on that team. I believe I've seen rotations where you go straight from Colombina to Nefer. Though, of course, in practice, that might vary. I have an SMS build already ready for her, and I have a two-piece for, my bad, almost said Colombina. I have a two-piece available for Llama and that situation. But, you know, not yet. She's not out yet, so I can't really tell. But wasn't Bina's personal damage too good to be on a 4-star set? Definitely not. Her personal damage is, like, okay, but keep in mind, this is Nefer. Colombina ends up being, like, 10% or less of the team's DPS. Is C2 R1 Colombina worth it? I don't think R1 Colombina is very worth it. It's not, it's a decent personal damage increase. It's not crazy, but it's a decent personal damage increase. But Colombina is such a small portion of the team's DPS that I would only ever pull her Sig if you plan on using her as an on-fielder. But her C2 seems to be at least pretty good. I don't think her C2 is broken. It doesn't seem broken, but it looks at least pretty good. Like, if you plan on playing Zibai and Flynn's and Nefer teams interchangeably and you like all of them, getting C2 Bina wouldn't be a bad idea. For vertical investment. What are you talking about, Sinbad? Gavrosa, hey, nice to see you. In a Nefer team, it's maybe better to put her Sig on Nefer than her. If her into Sig triggers, that would make sense. I haven't read the details, though. Hello, I'll look at your Vressa in a moment. But first... I'm gonna roll for the next endgame. You guys ready? Isn't Yehuda C6 comparable to Colombina? In what situation? Ab, if you put your name on the list, you're signed up. Just make sure you put your name on the list. Use the form. Hello, thank you for the follow. And Heinous, thank you for the follow. Syzygy. With his advice, somebody calc that C2 Yolan on Elegy is better than C0 Colombina. With the rest of the team being what? Is Yehuda good? C6 Yehuda is pretty okay. Okay, jokes for sure. Surely that's how that works. Zibai Iluga Yalan Goro. After the Zabayan nerfs, I could believe that. Just because of personal damage from Yalan. I mean, yeah, she's new. Abe, please do me a favor and don't just beg for money from the chat. Okay. Good luck. What is Cat doing in here? He's just bobbing. Yeah, tell me, I do character reviews. It is a channel point redemption. Oh. Aru, are you here? Hi, Joe. Is Aru here? Yeah, that was Iris. To use Zhao to clear the first chamber, just run Llama Sing Chokuki Zhao. Oh man. That's kind of funny. Hey, there you are. Ro. I'm here, YouTube. Yeah, no, I've been staring at YouTube chat because I know you're a YouTube chatter. You just didn't say anything. I was staring at YouTube chat. You just didn't say anything. But yeah, go ahead and DM me. We'll take care of that, okay? YouTube chat? Yeah, no, I know. I've been looking at YouTube chat like the entire time. I was looking at YouTube chat more than Twitch chat because I knew they were a YouTube chatter. They just hadn't said anything. Okay, cool. Good Yemi. Hello, let's check out your Varesa. Okay. You got it recently. You know, no shame in that. You know, you're working on ascending, leveling the talents, stuff like that. 18 crit, 3 attack, 4 ER. Right now, it definitely is a lower invested build, you know, the crit's kind of low, both crit rate, or not the crit rate's fine. The crit damage is low, the ER is low, the investment talent-wise is low. It's not really built just yet. Your Sans has 80 EM on it, to be fair. But it's work in progress. And apparently you're going for Janssen cons. Did you manage to get C6? Dual stream's been so good? Yeah, I'm glad I started. Was grabbing a cookie nice? Was it a good cookie? Kids never do the 100k without Sig? Oh, easily. Goto, my Nefer with Sig does like 180ks. And Sig does not double her damage. How much crit damage does Varesa need? She doesn't need an exact amount of crit damage, and also it's going to change whether you're on Long Night's Oath or Obsidian. Worth mentioning, Long Night's Oath is better. I recommend Long Night's Oath, but it's more so about having a good amount of overall crit value and healthy ER than it is like a specific amount of crit damage. You know, it's a balance, not a single stat goal. Will mid-welk one day, I predict? Jinx, we've rolled 3 Welkins today already. You will pay attention one day, I guess. Okay, you wanted Abyss. Ab, if you want a character review, it is a channel point redeem. Don't just drop it in chat randomly. I don't do reviews based off of chatters who just spam their UID, you know? It's a channel point redeem for a reason. Ooh. No Durin Sedge. What do I want to do with that? Bro. Paramsina, that's cringe. Hi, Vizu. Or goodbye, Vizu. Sorry. Denied my offer to get them a Welkin. You just said, hey, I'll give you a Welkin, and they said no. That's kind of funny. Giga Chat, I guess. Both of you parts. You want Muff Top? Yeah, no, we want to use Muff Gets Upside. That's why I'm not using. That's why I'm like hesitating on that. A little bit low on the EM. I know it missed twice, but like you should still level that. Is that a level 4 circular on Varessa? You good? Oh, is Blue heading out? Oh, see you, Blue. Take care. Simple man. Thank you for stopping by. Lost Prayer Obsidian? Okay, Everest is not built. Everest is just not built at all. Okay. Yunsun C5, bro. What's your pity? I'm curious. I'm not gonna ever pull without permission, don't worry. Were you the one that... Was that your account? No, I've been in your account in weeks. Was that you? I don't remember. Or Vex and all the farming I've been doing? And all the farming I've been doing. How much is all the farming? Every 2 of the fire weasels is 1 run. You've killed this enemy 80 times. That's 1 week of farming, homie. Oh, you're right, it's 1, my bad, you're right. It's 2 weeks of farming. It's a beast that has 2 of them. Yeah, you just haven't farmed it yet.
After all that running around.
I'm doing the Nefer one. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying it's not because you farmed it and didn't get lucky because your previous chat before that was haven't gotten any good artifacts in all the farming I've been doing. It's that you haven't farmed it. Oh. It doesn't matter how bad our 2-piece is, we can't use a 2-piece 2-piece. Never on 2-piece 2-piece is dog shit. Also, this is good, it's just not leveled. We need crit damage, crit's just not gonna pan out long term. Yeah. So we definitely aren't playing Nefer. We'll make Varessa work. We'll find a way. You don't have to say it twice, Guru. And while, yes, that is true, they also have, like, 5 artifacts from that domain total, not including, like, bad ones. Or including bad ones. Tsunari! They have the raid, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. We are doing endgames today, and we just stumbled across a bit of a challenging one. Hope you had a good stream, man. Yeah, I think we just go for a 2-piece on Varessa and play her on bottom side. Play her into her own strengths. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. No set bonus is very unfortunate, but it's still Varessa. Even without phenomenal build, Varessa is still insanely good. And I guess we do Power MC. Power MC is not the greatest tier, but it's what we got. That's okay. Not the worst. There's Woodsith for Obsidian. We don't have a leveled circlet on Obsidian. I can check, though. Do you have more leveled Obsidian than I realize? We would have to level a circlet because we really have no crit damage circlets at all. We don't have a goblet. This is our only sense. No, that's not true. These are our only sense. We actually have, like, 1 good feather. And a few good flowers. Almost everything we have is in flowers. So, nah. We're gonna take on Rainbow. Mavwika also does need a bit of love. If there's one piece I could level, it'd be this one. Can we level the Sense? Oh, gotcha, Guru. I don't know, I've been good, man, I've been good. I've had really nice success today. I've cleared, like, 6 dyers today, and 2 or 3 of those were sub 180s, and multiple of them were first time clears. In an Eeks video, yeah, what's up, Yoda? Yeah, I've done a couple collabs with Eeks. We're homies. Eeks is really cool. Yeah, we've been treadmilling today. Sure, bet. You have a lot of elixirs, that's nice. The only roll here that matters right now, at least, is crit damage. That's a max roll. Honestly, even 1 more and I'm, like, ecstatic about this piece. I'm so happy right now. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. That could not have gone better. It's already peak as hell. That's all I could ask for. That's as good as it gets, man. That's so peak. Oh my god, bro. What is that? What is the average roll there, man? 29.5? That's an average roll of 7.3. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. Oh my god, bro. What is that? Hey, you think of the raid luck, Tuna? Appreciate that, man. Oh my goodness. Is that an EM sense? That is indeed an EM sense. Let's fix it up. Oh, yours nowhere near enough. Can we go for an sense? The only stat that we really have is energy. EM is just sustain, and sustain is kind of useless. Yeah, just sense. Yeah, we're gonna take this just because we did the. I know we can't say that from Yansan. Defense doesn't matter on Shilin either because she's on a peak patrol. Ah, yeah. Okay. This is pretty good now. Okay, cool. We actually have quite a solid build now. Nice. Mavwika as the only source of application topside might be a little scuffy. I could swap out Shilin for Venti though, low-key. I've played that before and it went quite well. This team works out very nicely for this Stygian Abyss, for this Abyss. Also, Ella, appreciate the follow, welcome in. And yeah, I have a few avid Venti enjoyers in chat that would appreciate that, so let's do that. Sure. God. I felt physically disgusted. YouTube chatter apparently felt physically disgusted because of that Sans. My bad. My bad, bro.
Show no mercy. Eat lolling. Eat wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Rev the engine.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Teamwork is get to work. You two.
20 dead from the first burst is crazy, or almost 20. Can I melt? Yeah, nice. Hold on to him at least. Oh, oops.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the
We don't actually need to melt here. These guys are too squishy to really care.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
That's more so for the next chambers. Also, we're getting Thrilling Tales and Minute buff. We don't really need more attack.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the light up.
That's too far. I'm a dumbass. Still good. Like I with Skirk, No Furina, Flins, Arley, and Durin.
What?
Skirk, No Furina, Flins, Arlecchino, Durin. Did they have Raiden as well? I feel like I did beat that, and I beat it using a Raiden Overload bottom side. Was that account? No, it wasn't that account. What account was it? I don't remember. I don't remember.
You asked for it. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Look out below. Hero incoming.
By the way, the reason Versa's numbers are so low is because this is a no set bonus for Ressa.
Final warning.
We don't have one.
Start the hero incoming. Yeah! Headbutt. Hero incoming. Oof. Hi. Yeah! Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Look out below.
Cool. We're broke with Nahida, she's washed. Yeah, you have to have an aura on the enemy to be able to get a, the, like, cannon for application. That's how she works. If you, yeah. Weasel? Was it yours, Weasel? The right-hand one or the one they were describing in chat?
Change of plan. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Teamwork is trick. Lolling, eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
Save yourself.
Incinerate. Let's play. Everybody stand. Get to work. You two. Tight.
Oh. Not the greatest grouping ever, but I gotta really matter. These guys, they're not tanky enough for us to have to worry about that.
I'm going in. Here we go. Suffer the wrath. Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, that bro, it missed. Whatever. Oh no, now it's gonna take a minute and 10 seconds instead of. Actually, not even a minute time. Never mind. Yeah, boink. What chat described? Oh, gotcha. That was Weasels. Did I win on your account, Weasel?
Controlled breathing. Start them. Here are we coming. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Here are we coming.
The damage isn't too bad for having literally 0 set bonus. Sort of like a 2-piece attack. I did? Yeah, let's go. The answer to that is yes, I did win on that account, Chatter.
Stronger. Let's. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Stop right there. Quick as a flash. On my charge. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Tons of spare time. Haven't found my account fix. I haven't fixed my account since Limbo went on it. Bruh. Yo, what's up, Winked? Balls review, bro. And yeah, by the way, I want to make this very clear for TOS reasons. My actual resolution on YouTube and Twitch are the same. However, I am capping my Twitch bitrate. And the cap for YouTube's bitrate is higher. So the actual video fidelity on YouTube is going to be a lot higher. So if you do greatly care about like pixelization and stuff, the video quality on YouTube will be a good bit noticeably higher than it is on Twitch. It's like 40% more bits, or higher bit rate.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Not bad.
So for somebody who cares about that, there you go.
Incinerate. Burn it. Everybody stand back. Let's play. Show no mercy. Eat lolling. Eat pop.
Oh shit.
Wrath from the sky.
Nice.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Okay, thank you.
Teamwork is trick.
It's not gonna land in time, is it? Oh, it's not. Let's just not worry about it. Yeah. Would have been over already.
Try and stop me. I'm going in. Brace yourselves. Show no mercy. Suffer the. Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
That was a clean ass setup. Nice. Worked out. Hey, Mango. Yeah, check the form. Pin message. If you have to main call, what do you mean have to main call? You don't have to main anybody. Fuck you mean if you have to main call out? You being government mandated to main call out or some shit?
Faster, stronger. Here are we coming.
Dude, this is a 0 set bonus for Russa? What the fuck, man?
Heads up. Stop right.
That's completely set bonusless.
Stronger.
Bro, you nuts.
Let's. Hero incoming.
That's crazy. Limbo in his natural environment playing Varessa. Yeah, that's a C0 Lost Prayer without any set bonus. No Obsidian, no Long Night's Oath. Just 2-piece attack. That's crazy. Fucking hell, man. And on Pyro MC. It sounded like that wasn't even Durin or anything. That was Pyro MC. W Blessing, I guess. How big is the Blessing again? Like 50%? 75%? 75, yeah. So that was almost as good as no buff having Long Night's Oath. That was still less than no Abyss buff at all with Long Night's Oath. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, Mary, that's a smaller percent damage buff than Long Night's Oath. Eleanor caps at like 100%. So like no Blessing, but with artifacts, that would have been more damage. Quite good for her, yeah, but again, the reason that was impressive to me is because of the lack of a set bonus. When Eleanor got leaked, what was your initial reaction? Bro, I was so happy, man. That shit looked so good. I saw the amount of percent damage it gave, and I was like... It's fucking crazy. How can I get a character review? It's a channel point redemption. Check down here the little sauce bottle button. And it's right here. If it says it is unavailable, it is available right now, by the way. But if it says it's unavailable, that means it's on cooldown, but it is open to claim right now. It is open to grab right now. I don't know what team to main for Cole. If I wanted to play Cole, I would play Nefer, Llama, Cole, Columbina. True. True. Okay. Let me catch up on character reviews, and then we will roll that. Mizu, let me check out your Nouvelette. Yeah, give me a second, Drug. I'll go and copy that. That Russell was on a rainbow build? Yeah, that was 2-piece, 2-piece. That was 2-piece attack, 2-piece nothing. Like fucking... I don't remember what it was, but it didn't add damage. That was a C0 Lost Prayer with a level 7 burst and no set bonus. I'm gonna need you to fuck up on one of these. My bad, Iris. Like, you just play worse. Fucking like cover one of my lenses with like tape or some shit. I don't know, man. New channel point redeem turns off monitor for 10 seconds. Imagine being in the middle of the run and my monitor just cuts off for 10 seconds, bro. That'd be so infuriating. Okay, this is a Nouvelette wheelchair pre-build. Wait, hold on. No, wait. Okay, when you say pre-build, does that mean you don't own Nouvelette and you're pulling Nouvelette specifically to get wheelchaired? Man, all right. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's some dedication. Yeah, like respect. You say, I know he ain't good. Who cares? I like him. I respect that. I respect that. If you like Nouvelette, get your Nouvelette. 23 crit, 5 HP flat, or 5 HP percent. It's worth mentioning, you really do want a Hydro Goblet here. The reason HP is good is because you're running a 2-piece that gives you damage bonus, Fiorina who gives you damage bonus, typically Kazuha who gives you damage bonus, and a Cinder City unit who also gives you damage bonus. That's the reason why HP is usually so good on Nouvelette. In your case, you want Hydro. You really want a Hydro, I almost called it a Disc 5. You really want a Hydro Goblet. Good night, sleepy boy. Take care. Okay. Drug Yorvera says next. I'm gonna look at it after I roll for the next account. Good luck. Dude, we're on our 10th account and it's only midnight. Like, 10 accounts into like 2 in the morning is one thing. That's kind of crazy. With the amount of accounts that have been dire or 180 dires, that's crazy. Also, Shao, are you here? Or Showa? Are you here? What's up, Shulinen? Does the team Cole, Singcho, Inefa, and Colombina work? Singcho would be doing pretty much nothing there. Like, you could play Llama there and then use it as, like, a Hyper Bloom kind of team, kind of, a little bit, kind of. Kind of. Is Showa in chat? Mid-Welk? Oh, yeah. We did 3 Welkins earlier, but those were from Ovi. We can go ahead and do the 4th Welkin now. That sounds good. I don't think Showa is in chat. Unlucky. Looks like a reroll to me. Aki, I'm going to add you to the wheel, and then we will roll next. Okay. Good luck. Is cash flow good on Veressa? No, it's is better. This is just kind of to have. This is just because you wanted to talk about vintage styles, right? This isn't actually a thing. Yeah, it's a reroll, okay. There's no attached information. Ovi! There are still other Ovis on the wheel. WOV, that's Ovi's like 3rd time getting rolled today, dude. WOV. WOV. Also, Mooney just signed up. Thank you. True, that is a thank you, Ovi moment. Instructor Kikuki replaced Naida and Nefer Lama Bina. It's gonna heighten your energy requirements pretty noticeably. And the team can already run instructors to begin with, so it's not adding anything novelty there. And Ki gives less EM than Naida, and again, particles are an issue. So yeah, if you really want to sustain, you can, but it will be worse. Amber! Amber, are you here? 2 times? That was 3 times. Oh, we got rolled once for an actual endgame, and then twice from those extra spins. Hello, Harlan. Is Amber here? Jelly, congrats on the 4th Welkin one, man. For Nefer new team? I'm not sure what's better between C2 Nilu and Colombina, to be honest. And I don't think we'll have a realistic number until we have the team and we can actually min-max it to the best of our ability. And know how long the rotations actually are. Shooting down bats. Amber, are you here? Amber, Amber, Amber. New form time, bro. It's been 1 reroll from an actual AFK chatter. Bina and Nilu? If you can manage a 250 ER llama, I guess. Inefa, yes, the new set is much, much better for Inefa, Aki. The one character in the entire game the new set is always good on is Inefa. It is more an Inefa set than anybody else. The set is better for Inefa than anybody else in the game. Gazikos, are you here? Yeah, I'm still using Gilded. It is leagues better than Gilded. It dwarfs Gilded. It is to Gilded what GT, like, this is for Inefa what GT was for Official. It's a massive bump. Yota, appreciate the follow. What does wheelchairing a character mean? It basically means that the character that is being wheelchaired provides very little value to the team, and the team is only strong because the 3 other characters are just doing all of the work, and the character that is being wheelchaired is just sitting down and is sitting along for the ride. My C6 Flints, holy shit, Haki. That's a lot of commitment. Is Ghazi also not here? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is Inefa worth it on an account with best Nefer team and no Flins? If you highly, highly value sustain and you do not want to learn how to dodge every enemy in the game that you could end up fighting, then Inefa's a good choice. She is very strong for the Nefer, like for that team. But if you do not plan on, if you don't care about the sustain, it is not the strongest. She is less damage than Sucrose and less damage than Nahida, but those characters don't have good sustain. Inefa does have good sustain. Cheese, are you here? Hey, nice, go and DM me. Okay, Varesa. 90, C0 Witsith, attack electro crit, and 89 to 189, 130 ER, 816. Okay, unironically, this is really good after you level your talents. Your talents aren't done, level the talents. I want to see at least like 969. Once you've leveled the talents, this is really good. 23 crit, couple attack, yeah, 25 damage stats and 6 CR rolls, that's healthy. Could the sands be better? Sure. But maybe the circle as well. But overall, it's still good. This is still a well-balanced build. This is nice. Solid Varesa, man. This is solid. Here, while you... Oh, you already DM'd me. Holy shit, you're fast. Let me look at Aki's Flins, and then we'll do that real quick. Getting better artifacts, but the domain hates me. C3 R1 Flins, attack, crit damage. 127 ER is very good for C1 R1. You are very healthy with that. 22 crit, 6 attack, 3 EM, 5 ER. I mean, like... Yeah, 31 damage rolls is solid. For 4 stats that are good, that's a nice amount of rolls, especially alongside 5 ER. That is very nice. I would say your only, like, underwhelming piece here is the flower. It having any crit rate would make it a lot better. Even, like, trading out a crit image roll or two for, like, a couple crit rate rolls would be huge. Mystic, leave this up on YouTube. There are ads. It sucks that ads started running the moment I just, like... Yeah, I did a triple backflip on camera. Rolled a quadruple Varesa on my own account. Did 3 separate Columbina giveaways. Such unlucky timing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was so cool. Thank you, Limbo. Of course, homie, I got you. I think you have the $1 million. I got you facts. What about the teams for Veressa? Is Overload without Mavuika better than Cloud Retainer plus Furina? Yeah. Chevros, Iansan Bennett, Chevros, Iansan Duran, and Chevros, Iansan Mavuika are all better than Iansan Furina Xianyun. Her best team in the entire game is Chevros, Iansan Duran. And that team is the third best in the game, assuming you're playing Mavuika optimally. If you're not playing Mavuika optimally, it's the second best in the game. Actually, if you're not playing Mavuika optimally, it's the best team in the game right now. It will not be any more once the Colombina drops. Thanks for the vent. My cat's happy now. Got you, bro. Flynn's Premium versus replacing Flynn's with C6 Fischl in that team. Fischl, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I saw a Kujo Sora calc where it was like 10 KDPS loss. Hold on. Okay, Abyss. Skirk wouldn't be top 3 anymore? Nah. It'll be Mavuika and the Colombina team's tied, and then Veressa, and then Skirk in 4th. And the good news is, all the way down to Skirk, not a single character is overlapped. Not one. It's nice. Oh, it's just the 3rd chamber, okay. I think this is a Flynn's bottom side moment. Yeah, you C1 R1, it's definitely a Flynn's bottom side moment. Yeah, we run this exact team bottom side. And then just a Mavuika team top side. Mono Pyro. Nah, we're not doing melts. For that chamber, we're doing Mono Pyro. No, stop. Stop it! It's a lot of crit rate. Sure. Peak. Shilinen, you built? PPS. Kazuo, you built? No. Yes. That's a very low EM. I see. Whatever. Good enough. Okay. Or. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up now. Okay. Sucrose. Titidias. Oh, this is where your EM went. Okay, got you, got you. Got you. What's the one, Fav? Voice system for real? Yeah. Hey guys. My old psychiatrist said I very likely had ADHD. Do you think he was right? Do you think he was right? For Hans. Oh, yeah, what's up, man? Currently running Nahida, Lauma, Nefer, Ino C6. Is Columbina not an upgrade over Ino? Columbina is a significant, massive upgrade over Ino. It's huge upgrade over Ino.
Everybody stand! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
It brings the team from like
Incinerate!
115 KDPS to like 150.
Incinerate!
Above 150.
Let's light it up! Bring it! I'm going in! Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop! Teamwork is tricky! One with nature.
Is that too far? Nah. What are you aiming at?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Abedamas.
Incinerate! Teamwork is tricky!
That's. Can I use my. Thank you.
Pyroclastic surge!
Streaming is good for people with ADHD because it requires managing multiple tasks at once, which is good for people with ADHD because boredom is physically painful for them. Yeah, that's true. I think part of the reason why I enjoy streaming so much is because I am constantly just like... My brain always has noise, and I can kind of filter that noise and tune it to come out of my mouth instead of just sitting there.
Free. Go! You're free now!
Stand clear!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls. Not too far now. Time to say hello.
No claw!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Fear the dark. Observe. You can fear the dark. Get me free. Go. You're free now.
That's so cute!
Close your eyes. Be silent. You can fear the dark.
Nice. Noblesse in this team. Noblesse and Cinder are comparable, but Noblesse is a bit better.
Let's change of plan. Light it up! Everybody stand! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate!
It might also be part of the reason why I enjoy doing all the like complex shit even when it's not necessary. Because like if I could very easily clear without doing any of the combos needed to clear, and you know, it wouldn't make a big difference. But that just wouldn't be as stimulating. I don't know. Maybe. It's a good theory. A game theory.
Light of the blazing sun!
This Flynn's need if there are 2 or 5 Favonius weapons on the team. Like 120, assuming he... it's like 120, 125, assuming he's C0 or 0. And cut. True.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
You're good! Good! You ready? Enhanced animal...
Close your eyes.
That still tagged me a little bit. There's so much shit going on, I can't see!
You'll sorely regret regret death.
I can't see.
Be silent. Night falls.
We'll be fine.
Farewell.
Trust.
What you see?
Stand clear. Absorption check.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Bro, I fucking zoned out at a bad time. I was like, wait, that's an attack. Is there a healing card here for bursts? Fuck. Fuck. That's gonna suck. Okay. I have to actually pay a little bit of attention there. To like not dying. That's a misclick.
Wind strike.
Can you just burst? Bro, sure. If you're happy now.
Incinerate! Try and stop!
Going in.
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
No sustain, GG. We'll be fine.
Time to say hello.
You worry too much.
Animal hyperspace.
Observe. Night falls. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
You on this. Animal check 6308. Stand.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. To dust. Be free. Tell me what you see.
Your blood. Blood.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Time to say hello.
You on this.
We're fine.
Absorption check.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
See, it's all good. It's all good. No worries. Sucrose, Pamber, Sustain. True. I mean, skill damage genuinely does nothing here. So I'll take the HP, I guess.
Bring it! One with wind and cloud!
Let's light it up.
Light of the blazing sun! Full thrust! Teamwork is tricky!
Bro.
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engine!
I should have definitely done Cause Wither in that time. Yeah, I kind of regret not using Cause Wither.
Going in.
Light of the blazing sun!
Cause Wither could have been very nice for that.
Incinerate!
Bruh.
Let's light it up.
Fallen leaves, adorn
Everybody stand back.
Can I finish him here, or do I have to go an entire extra? No, I can finish him here. Yeah. Red from the sky.
Not too far now.
What's that one? Wait.
Go. You're free now.
I misread the timing a little bit. I misread the timing a little bit.
one with wind and cloud! Wind strike! Bring it! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
I'm a device.
Try and stop me! Teamwork is full throttle.
Bro, fuck you.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Wind strike. Bring it. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Nice. Nice Cameroon domain. Let's fucking go. A pamper polearm so Flins can contribute to the team. Shut the fuck up, bro. Okay.
Farewell.
Is that too much? No, we're good.
Time to say hello.
Perfect. Get out! Oh, okay. Okay.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Oh, shit, that was so fast. What the fuck?
Absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's not good.
To dust.
It don't matter. Nice. Cool. Good luck getting enough of, man. GG. Hi, Lumos, I'm bowling. Mandatory, I know death, true. Honestly, yeah. I think like, out of all of the Nodcry teams, the one I have the hardest time surviving is Flynn's without Inefa. Flynn's without Inefa, you have such a, like, long window both before and after the burst. Not long, but, like, in relativity to most abilities, very long time window where you just can't really avoid damage. And even if you just, like, mistime it even a little bit, the window is just so wide on both ends that it's just like you're gonna get chipped. Bursty, yeah, it's randomized. If you signed up, which I'm pretty sure I saw your name, then you are in the list to get rolled. Grandma, I'll look at your Bina pre-build, and then we'll roll for the next account. Oh, you helped me in endgame? It is a wheel. So if you sign up for the forum, you'll get put onto this list, and I spin the wheel, and whoever it's landed on, I clear for. I've done that for 10 people today so far. So like 1/8 of the people that entered. It's rigged. Okay. Okay. Fav, you'll have minus 15. 2 for that. Damn, 245. 90 to 156 after Bina stuff. 22 crit, 1 HP, 5 ER. Yeah, it's good. Bina's personal damage isn't that big of a deal, and you have a lot of energy. This will be very comfortable for Bina build. Yeah, this will be very comfortable. Yeah, even if the wheel doesn't get small, early into stream, it does usually start like 30 to 40, which is nice. But keep in mind, I do this, literally, I do like over 100 clears a cycle comfortably. So if you need a clear, the odds of getting cleared are pretty damn high. Isn't most of her kit based more on personal damage than buffing? Yes and no. She doesn't buff typically, like how you expect most characters to buff. She does give some lunar damage bonus, which is nice. And she does give more just base lunar damage because she's a not great 5-star. But she does have unique buffs for Flynn's and Lunar Charge and Lunar Crystallize teams. She increases the trigger rate of the raw reactions themselves. And for Lunar Bloom teams, she makes it to where you get you get 3 more Verdant Dews per rotation, which make it a lot easier to go through your rotation, and it's just a lot faster. It's more personal damage because Bina's personal damage is good, but not crazy, but good. And she does really help you with Verdant Dew. And Verdant Dew generation, you already use as many as you need on Nefer. You can't use more than 6 per rotation. So those extra 3 go into getting you more Llama quills. Getting a whole D on Llama is a huge deal. So Columbina is massively improving how much buffing your Llama can give, and improving the amount of field time requirements you have for your Llama, while being a bigger damage increase and having a burst that increases lunar damage bonus. She does quite a bit. That isn't just her own damage. On Tenacity and Fav. It depends, Ash, on how good your carry is. If you're playing Nefer and your Nefer's like C1 R1 and your Columbina is C0 R0, it would definitely be best to put on Instructors. If you can do a rotation in which you stop, or the last thing you do before Nefer is on field with Columbina, her best set would be Instructor. Should I stop on Weapon? I'm not sure how good her 6 is going to end up being. It doesn't look phenomenal because her personal damage, again, isn't the reason she's a good character. But C2 R1, if you like her, is totally fine because it's not like her C3 is good. Why, Nessie? If the next message has the word superconduct in it, you're getting 10 minutes. Caught. Alright. Time for next. Mods just did it anyways, okay. That's funny. Flynn's or Nefer? Nefer. How to get a character review? It is a channel point redemption. Check the little sauce bottle button. Fox, what do you need? I did your Stygian already. Didn't I do your Stygian already? Am I crazy? I was under the impression I already did your Stygian. One thing I dislike about Nefer is that she likely will not receive any new team members in the future to refresh her team. I mean, she might. We don't have a good 4th still. Good. We don't have a new 4th still. The only thing there is Yehoda, and only at C6. And it is not an uncommon thing for them to make interchangeable 4-stars and premium 5-stars. I think it's actually less likely that we get a 4th improvement for Flynn's than... I think the only character who is likely to get an improvement is Zibai. I seriously doubt Flynn's will ever get somebody better than Sucrose. And if he does, it's likely going to be because they do so much damage, and that's going to lower his own value of being in the team. And Nefer might, but as of right now, her slot 3 is literally just an EM buff. That's it. Every single good, slot 4, or so whatever you want to call it, every single last slot for Nefer is just an EM buff. That's all it is. So there's a lot of room there for a kit that would be good. But maybe we won't get one, maybe we will, I don't know. It's been a kind of common trend recently to have 3 big characters. And then one that's like a kind of fill doesn't really matter. Like with Skirk, there's the Yalan slot / Shinha / Sitlali slot. With Nefer, there's the Sucrose Nahida slot. With Flynn's, it's Sucrose. But like for the 3-cost premium high-end teams, there's usually one that has an interchangeable slot. Yeah, it looks like a reroll. Yeah, I think that Fox went to bed earlier. Nefer is the best, Ash. EM buff is kind of huge. I mean, it's good, but again, it's 10 substats worth of everything. Like, the entire kit of the 4th character is 10 substats. That's everything they provide. Compare that to anybody else in the team, and it's a fraction. The EM buffing slot of Nefer teams is a minute fraction of what everybody else in the team does. Otaku, are you here? Like, that entire kit is Thrilling Tales and a half in my eyes. 3 hours ago? Ooh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ba-boom. This song. Robin, are you here? What was the image next to Endgame clears? Which one? The little happy guy? I know, just a happy little guy. Yes, okay, go ahead and DM me, Small. Congrats, man. Because what is that, PFP? Nice. Nice. Dark Fear, let me check out your flins. Baldy. That normal venti, bro. Okay, flins. 90, C0, shovel. Crown burst, attack crit damage, 130 ER, 85 to 209. Zoro and Ash, thank you for the follows, by the way. Yeah, 24 crit, 7 attack, and 1 EM that's solid damage stats. 33 total damage stats is I cannot count. I'm sorry, I might be a little stupid. No, I'm not stupid. Am I stupid? Oh no, I'm... Yeah. 32. Yeah, it's 32. I am stupid. That's fine. It's okay. But, yeah, that alongside all the ER rolls is nice. What's it take for a build review? This button, clicking it when it's off cooldown and typing in your UID and the character you want. It'll be off cooldown in 2 minutes. Okay. Now, please fail the endgame clear, please, and thank you, bro. Why would I'm not gonna intentionally throw. I would never. When including cons, how good is C2 Nilu for a Never team compared to like C2 Nahida? Oh, a lot better. The gap between 40 CV and the res shred that Nilu provides on top of potentially key. If it's key C2, that's a really big. But if it's just C2, that's not that big of a gap. That'd be pretty similar. But if that's key and C2, Nilu would be a good bit better. Another thing is, if your Nahida and Nilu builds are equivalent. Because it's a lot harder to build for Nefer when her crit cap is 50. Okay. When do we get the 1 million channel point redeem? What would it even be? Also, was it Zoro? I think I said Zoro already, my bad. FG, I can't do character reviews from YouTube, unfortunately. The free reviews, like the completely free ones, are only on Twitch because Twitch has an implemented channel point system. YouTube does not have that, unfortunately. Free BP? Huh? Oh, for a mill? I mean, I could, I guess. Feels kind of like a cop-out, though. Uncreative. Oh, is it Abyss? Yeah. Do 500? Yeah. Would indeed be a scam. What do we got? What are we cooking with? Overload, maybe? Durin might be Overload. Maybe it's a Venti. It is Venti. Okay, sure.
Watch out! Turning point.
Let's play.
Bro, get your burst.
We'll see about that. Brace yourself.
Get your oh my balls.
Too late for regrets. Let's light it up.
Okay. You.
Have fun with this gift. Everybody stand. Yahoo! We'll see about that.
Bro, please. Bro,
Here we go.
bro.
Yeah. Think you can get away? Dare to mess with.
Took that entire damn time to get your burst back.
Point is.
Too late for it. I'm going in. Truth repeats. Yahoo!
There we go. Finally got a burst at a good time.
Leave it to me. The story is only just.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let ears of the storm. Dare to think you can get away? Yeah, brace yourselves. Yeah.
That was a little slow, but it should be fine. Okay, okay.
Shower me with. Yeah.
It's up to you, actually. We're probably gonna change teams, I'm gonna be honest. It's very likely we change teams.
Yeah, skyward. Make way for the
My guiding star.
Evil conquering. Tear. Tear. Tear.
We're plunging for 70k.
Tear. Worthless. Tear.
That character is so chopped, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Okay. You skipped everything. What the? Hold on. You actually skipped everything. Holy fuck, dude. In Fontaine, you pulled Linny, Furina, and Xianyun. That's it. We didn't pull a single 5-star between Chiori and Durin. Oh, man. Okay, they took like a 2-year break, yeah. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. I see the predicament you have put yourself into. I see. I would rather just not run Farazan on the top side, to be honest. I'd rather just be like Fischl or some shit. Zhao without Farazan is just, it's so fucking cooked. It's so cooked. We might actually have to play Zhao though, which is kind of crazy. Am I blind? Yes. We need a lot more energy on our Venti though. Our Venti's energy was not cutting it. Yeah, we need more than that. Get 150 on Zhao, he can survive. He's triple animo now, he'll live. He's fine. Triple animo, that's fine. Yeah. Now you're low. Take care. I'm gonna pour more water.
Leave it to me! The story has only just... I'm going in! By royal decree... Time for takeoff.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Midnight, Finn! Here we go! Think you can get away? Let's play! Yeah!
The story has only just...
Everybody stand! Time for takeoff.
Fuck you, oh, that's fine.
Yeah! Brace yourselves!
Leave it to me! Decay!
I'm going in! Shadow Raven! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Yeah!
Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah!
Watch out! The story has only just...
Let's light it up! Everybody stick! Odds reveal by...
Can you fucking...
Time
Thanks.
for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Let's make sure we show our energy and stuff.
Let the world come alive! Have fun with this gift!
Stray cloud converge!
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! We'll see about...
Seize the skies!
Useless! Lament! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Cool. Here's the Jawa shopped me, I did. Sorry. Want those particles, please? Thank you.
Stay back! Turning point!
Teamwork is by royal... Brace yourself.
Didn't drain particles yet, did it? No, it didn't. There we go.
Think you can get away?
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Yeah. Yahoo!
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Everybody stand!
As you wish me.
Yeah. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Yeah.
Leave it to me!
That's fine. We were actually very close to getting our burst up.
Hooray for regrets! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Make way for the form.
Disappear! Useless! Worthless! Cheer!
Dare to mess with me? Gears of the... Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Stray clouds converge.
Bro, please.
Conquering! Cheer! Worthless! Cheer! Worthless! Cheer! Cheer! Worthless!
We'll see about that.
I also just realized you're still stuck in the past. You're still on you're still on Vermilion. I think you should be aware there have been 2 new better sets than Vermilion since you stopped. Both Mare and Long Night South are upgrades, Long Night South being the more impactful one. Since you're on Jade.
Worthless!
Strike a pop! Hooray for regrets!
Hold on, let's actually just use it.
Converge.
Cheer!
Dare to mess with me?
Useless! Worthless! Cheer! Worthless!
On Jade, it's very unlikely. Robin? Not on Jade.
Yahoo!
Forgot I gotta wait. There we go.
Watch out! Kane!
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yeah.
Let's light it up! Watch out! The story has only just...
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadow Raven, think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah.
Ow, fuck yourself.
A turning point?
I'm going in. Midnight Fantastic. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Yeah. Here we go.
I think this is actually stronger than Faruzan.
Teamwork is think you can get away? Brace yourself. Yahoo!
Watch out! A turning point?
Why do they never
Energy issues though.
Shadow Raven!
There you go.
Here we
Ba-boom.
go.
Fizz Zhao Tru. Yeah, the hex buffs are insane. Okay. Bro, fucking jump.
Yoo-hoo!
Let's just mindlessly do it while we're in this mode. I should have been more diligent with that setup, but it's alright. We were doing like 50% more damage than we were. Yeah.
regrets. Time to shine.
I don't know, I was pretty confident that was gonna pay off. I guess my confidence was misplaced.
We'll see about it. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. To live for regrets. Truth repeat.
Strike cloud converge.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Bro.
Get out of my way!
Okay. Cool. There you go. There you go. Can you stun this boss with Fury in a healer mode? When he's down already, you can extend it a little bit by tagging him, but if you don't do it near the very end, it's kind of pointless. So, I mean, I probably could have get a little bit more damage per total break, but it doesn't really matter. But there you go. Enjoy the Abyss. And welcome back. And good luck on pulling the newer units. You have two options for where to put your Durin. One, Varus is on banner. Two, it's likely that in an update or two, we'll be getting a unit called Varka. Varka will be a witch DPS that'll likely be made to synergize with Durin. Or I guess three, you could do Venti, though Venti isn't the strongest. That might not be enough to clear endgame consistently. Venti, although buffed, is not strong. You could expect someone like Varka to be upwards of 30, 40k DPS higher than Venti. Actually, that's true. Yeah, they'll probably be together. I forgot that. Actually, they're probably going to synergize. But there aren't guaranteed details, but that is likely, yeah. It is very likely that Best Insult's going to be like Varka, Bennett, Durin, Venti. But yeah, here you go. Yeah, actually, Varka will line up very well for your account. It just, you know, if you have other questions, you can ask, but, you know, any Naughty Cry Lunar team plus Varka would set you up for two very good premium teams. Better than Lunar DPS? No. I think there's zero chance that Varka's better than Columbina teams. I think there's basically zero chance that he performs even as well as Columbina. Also, Zoro, I think you gave me the wrong UID. It started with a 5. Which I don't think is a thing. Nicole should put him on the same level. Akashi, we have no idea what Nicole's going to do. Nicole could be a DPS, bro. We have no idea. She could be an overload buffer. She could be a vape buffer. We have no idea. You guys don't get it? When the 7 Heavenly Principles release, Varus is going to be the best DPS. Y'all just don't see the vision. 95 Zhao, C1 Homa, Triple Crown, Attack, Animo, Crit Rate. 91 to 211, 24 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of attack, and 7 rolls of ER. 140 ER is very nice. This is actually really good. 27 damage sets is nice with 7 additional rolls. That's 34 rolls. 34 rolls is solid. Great Goblet, by the way. Great Circlet. Pretty good feather. Good flower. Good sense. Yeah, this is good. Very nice, man. This is insane. Absolutely cracked Zhao. Number 35, that's crazy. This is nuts. Yeah, very good build, man. Yeah, no, Ash, we know literally nothing about Nicole's kit. We have no details. You and I do have a detail on, though. The last Welkin of the night. Since I've already done 2 Welkins on YouTube, should I do this one on Twitch? What's up, Max? I have Lemma or Nefa. My friends C1 Nefer. Yeah, and they're a bunch of gifted today. I don't have Llama or Inefa. My C1 Nefer team will be Nahida, Colombina, Aino, Yehoda. Yeah, C6 Yehoda would be a lot better than Aino C1 there. But yes, that would be good. And you would absolutely want to replace that last slot with Llama as soon as possible. Hey, Ian, I'm pretty good. But yeah, I think that's fine. Since we've already done 2 on YouTube, I think we make the last one on Twitch. That'll be in just a minute. Oh, not yet, not yet. I want to do this last review. Okay. But how are you, Ian? Kaya. Should I aim for more crit damage? Does he give himself crit rate? I feel like he does. Oh, that's just for normals and charges, not for skill and burst. That's such a weird C1, dude. He deserved buffs. 22 crit, 1 attack, 5 ER. Blizzard. I'm not sure what team you're playing him in, but if you're playing him in, like, actual freeze teams, and he's on field, you could run him in Mare. If you're running him off field in freeze teams, then this is actually fine, to be honest. The crit rate is... If he's off field, I actually would work on the crit rate a little bit. Our cap is 45, so we are at, like, 90, or a little below 90, which means it could be a little bit better. But no, the crit damage is good. Crit rate maybe a little bit low. ER is good, crit damage is good. Attack is maybe a little low, depends on what you're running. But it's not bad. For a guy, but that's not bad. What's up, folks? But wait, folks, have I already been in your account kind of recently? Yeah, okay. I found him. Okay. But yeah, YouTube chat, I'm gonna do the last Welkin on Twitch. If you'd like to head over for that, there is the link. Take care. And if you would like to watch the new video, here is a link to that. Take care, YouTube chat. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow for account review day. Bye-bye, YouTube chat. Balls.